Or break the chains that you pull away. I feel the fear when you look at me. But we've had enough of love. Is this not enough? Let me in your eyes. Feel it deep inside.
Turn it on.
All right, guys. What's up, everybody? What is up? How's everybody doing? Boom! There I am. I did the thing. I pressed the button. I'm pointing over here, like you guys can see what I'm pointing at. I need to point here. Hi, guys. This thing fine. We're good. All right, good. So this morning I woke up to a problem. So I've been talking about it all week, how I got a new coffee pot. It makes the best coffee ever, and I'm very happy with it and all of this, right? The problem is, every single coffee pot I've ever used previous to this one, you take out the glass thing the coffee gets brewed into, you fill it up to the mark, and then you pour it into the back of the machine, right? Easy. This one, you don't do that. You take out the little basket, you fill it full of water, you put the basket back in, you change out the coffee thing, right? The problem is, if you don't take out the thermal coffee thing that's got a little bit of coffee remaining in it, when you go and brew up your pot of coffee that's supposed to fill your thermal thing all the way full, you get a little bit of an overflow mess. Thankfully, I drank most of the coffee in the pot from yesterday. So the mess was just kind of like on the counter. It wasn't like on the counter and then all over the floor and then like potentially going over and soaking into the carpet and getting under the refrigerator and all of this kind of stuff. So yeah, that was fun. I was thinking about that, like as I woke up and I was getting into the shower, I was like, oh no, I didn't empty the coffee. The thermal thing, did I? Thankfully, it wasn't that bad. It was just all over the counter, just some paper towels or whatever, cleaned it all up, but it could have been much worse. It's one of those things you do once and you probably will never do it again, hopefully. So that's how my morning went so far. Another good thing though is that coffee pot that I have, like I refill it up and I put everything back in and told it to brew again, and like within 15 minutes, full pot of coffee. Like it brews so fast, it's awesome. So working on a creative coffee cup, I wish I had one. I wish I did. Let's see. All right, so to start off today, Dax cheered 1 bit. Thank you, Dax. Joshy is Poshy with 15 bits. Says pre-stream bits. Thank you, Joshy. That's all we got. That's it. Thanks for the bits, guys. Appreciate it. We're gonna jump into the game. I think we're ready to go. Boop. Let me go and full screen it like Transcend Fears says, I come here for Hypno stories. More like a derp, if anything. It could have been worse. I'm glad it wasn't. If it was like all over the floor and then underneath like the stove and the refrigerator, oh, that could have been like really terrible. Drop frames. We have dropped 16 frames. And I think that might have been for me going full screen. 16 frames. That is less than, well, no. That is 1 frame over a quarter of a second of frames. All right, so I was trying to get the other quest book to work yesterday. And we spent some time trying to do that. And I was like, okay, I'm not spending any more time on cast doing this because I don't know what I'm doing. Everybody in chat's guessing, and I don't know who knows what they're talking about. So I said, if you guys want to tell me how to do this, send me a message on Twitch. I got a message yesterday. I don't have the thing up, so I don't remember exactly whose name it was who told me how to do it. But we got it done, boys. It's all done. It's awesome. Although I'm still with you guys. I don't really like the new quest book, but I want to get on the new quest book because that's where the pack is going. Future updates are probably going to be that exclusively. So it turns out if you go, like, there's a thing here. Let me get rid of myself so you can see what I'm typing here. If you do the better questing admin edit, you go into edit mode. There's also a thing here under the controls where better questing, you can just press a letter on your keyboard and bring up the quest book. You don't need the quest book. So I had that set to X. So if you press X, this comes up. I full screened it. I got rid of like the very small version of this, so it's a little bit larger. Anyway, you go to quests, you go to edit, and then you choose one of these sections you want to edit, like, I don't know, gamma, for instance. Click designer, and there's a button here that says manually complete. So you can click this and then click any one of these ones that are red and complete it. You might be able to click the gray ones and complete them too, but I clicked all the ones that are red so they're going in the correct order, and that'll complete the quests for you. Then you click done, 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 exit, right? So then all the quests are complete. The only other problem is now you have a bunch of completed quests with a bunch of rewards that you have to claim. So I went through and I did all that. I claimed all the rewards. We got everything squared away. So this quest book should now be exactly the same as what we had for the HQM. I'm getting used to it. I don't know if I like it or not yet. Dad Dip says, do you have a mixer? I do have a mixer. Yep. Let's see, what do we got here? Freak just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime subscription. I do appreciate it. Whoa, Cloud Constructor! Morning, Hypno. First time I can watch. Sorry for the coffee mess. Hope this makes your day better. By the way, you need a 1500-bit cheer. Thank you so much for the 1000 bits, Cloud Constructor. I appreciate that support. That was unexpected. Glad you're able to hang out and watch. Yeah, the coffee mess wasn't that bad. It could have been worse. I'm glad it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Not having the quest book on the hotbar is nice. It is nice. It is nice. And then I changed. Oh, let me get out of edit mode so we're not in this anymore. Better questing, admin, edit, off. Okay. Yeah, so you can change like the theme of this too. So I like the lighter, the standard light. I went through all these other ones and I guess some of them are okay. I don't like all the wood plank stuff. It's just like too noisy. That's one's kind of got the same wood plank buttons. Vanilla, I guess, could be okay. I think the standard light one just looks the best. So that's the one I went with for this. So yeah, going through these quests now, I feel like there's more sections. Kappa, Lambda, Mu, and Nu. Let me take a look at the quest book. I didn't even look at this before. I felt like there was more quests in here. No, that's it. Okay, so it's exactly the same. Man, it must have taken Cazador forever to copy those quests over, like, and remake them all. That must have been like the biggest pain in the butt ever. That must have been a huge pain. G-Man 2335 just subscribed. Thank you so much, G-Man, for your support. I appreciate that. Baltazar says, hi Hypno, how are you today? I am doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. You hate this better questing book system? I haven't had a chance to really use it yet. It's different. I don't know if I like it or not. Gamers RO says, Hypno, do you know how some people make Endercore working with web display because you can't make it work? I have no idea. Jeff Style says, my mixer is KitchenAid stand mixer, 5 horsepower, 400 RPM, and Imperial red in color. Oh my goodness. I would like a KitchenAid mixer. That'd be really nice. Hello Dakota. They should have HQM theme. That would be kind of nice too. Cola with 1 bit says, hi Hypno, how's the coffee? It's fantastic. Cola, thank you. Mickey D276 has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you for that continued support, Mickey D. I appreciate it. Says, hope all is going well. Thanks for the stream and keep it up. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for your support. How do you make it bigger? I guess you're talking about the quest book. You can go into mod options here. Just press escape, mod options. Better questing, config, general. I have this set for 800 by 600. It's not actually 800 by 600. You can do just -1 as the same exact thing here. That's supposed to be the default. I think you can also click reset to default down here. Hide updates true. That's the only other thing off. Reset to default done. And then you gotta change the theme back, I think, once you do that. Theme. It still says standard light. We'll go with it. Twitch isn't letting you fart more bits. I'm sorry, Falling Anvils. Bot max power 30 bits. Your cup is empty, not anymore. Thank you, bot. Appreciate that. Jendo says, good morning, Hypno. Are you ready for 2017? I'm ready for 2016 to be over. You know, I've been getting tired of everybody complaining about 2016, but honestly, I'm ready for a new year. Okay, I think I caught up with everything here. Let's try and get into some stuff today, huh? Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna like this book. I don't know how we're gonna do this or not, or how this is all gonna go. Like, I feel like I have to zoom out every single time, which I'm not liking. The quest book like pretty much always showed all the quests on the thing. You never had to like move it around or zoom out. So that's one thing I'm not sure if I like or not with this. I don't think there's a way you can set a default zoom on it either. X-247 has resubscribed for 7 months in a row. Thank you, X-. I appreciate that support. That continued support. It's a long time. The dude says hello, Hypno. Hello, the dude. Wow, you're playing this mod pack almost 1 year. Okay, we were working on like these mechanism quests yesterday, and then like we saw this demon steel stuff, and we were like, eh. Did we move on to something else? I don't remember where we last ended up. We were doing like the applied energistics quests and things, fluid storage. We do 16k storage, which isn't really necessary. ME controller, yeah, that's right. We were working on the mechanism stuff because we need this. Okay, so one thing I'm noticing for this book, you cannot press R on these items to bring up the NEI crafting recipe like you can with HQM. That's one thing so far that I've found that's different and I don't like. It's a minor thing, but it's still a thing. Okay, so concentrated cloud seed, that's fine. The thing that was really a pain is these osmium crystals. So we needed to do a chemical crystallizer with a clean osmium slurry. I said I was gonna look these machines up, but I didn't. I know I've done these before in Hermitcraft. I just don't remember how this all goes. So let's start from the beginning. Osmium ore, the uses for this. We need to put it into a machine that turns it into the slurry. Chemical dissolution chamber with sulfuric acid. Is that what it is? Okay. So we have to make sulfuric acid, right? So a chemical dissolution chamber. Sulfuric acid. How do we make sulfuric acid? It's gunpowder and... Is it the hydrogen chloride? Is that what it is? Hypno, why don't you use the old knock to see the quest Sand Sea? What? No name found yet says you have a cow. Yes, I do. Bobo says good morning, Hypno. Well, good morning, Bobo. Right, we did finish up making the creeper seeds and records for the inversion sigil, which is like something that we needed to do for another quest, but it's not necessarily something we need to do to progress. We were kind of like trying to figure out other quests to do yesterday. This is like what's going to be holding us up right now, so we can make the ME controller and then we can start getting into auto crafting and things. I mean, we could continue to do this pseudo inversion sigil ritual. This is gonna be a pain. I kind of want to see how far the rabbit hole goes with this. So I think is it a chemical combiner? No, it's gotta be. Don't you have to do like the hydrogen dioxide, the trioxide, or sulfuric? Oh my goodness. I almost feel like I should just log into Hermitcraft and look at what I have set up there. Zareen says you worked on the osmium crystal I made today. Nice. Nice. Ninjas 96 with 49 bits has oops spilled. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Ninjas. Appreciate that. Transcend Fear with 100. Clear the cup. Oh, God. Bounced off the rim. You got 1 bit. You got 1 bit. Thank you, Transcend Fear. Do we have a sulfuric acid cows? Oops. Where am I going? Over here. I think the sulfuric acid is not a liquid. I think it's a gas. I don't think we would have a cow. We have molten osmium. Yeah, sulfuric acid is a gas in mechanism. Like you might be able to turn into a fluid, I think, but it's a gas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up. I had a link somewhere and then I got rid of it. Oh, that's what I'm looking for exactly. All right, so we need sulfur and a chemical oxidizer, which makes sulfur dioxide. We have plenty of sulfur, so we don't have to worry about the very first step. Make sulfur dioxide, then oxygen in a chemical infuser makes sulfur trioxide. And then sulfur trioxide in a chemical infuser with water vapor from a rotary condensator makes the sulfuric acid. Okay, so chemical oxidizer, chemical infuser, rotary condensator. I should probably get the clipboard here so we can have these things. Sulfur, chemical oxidizer. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to figure that out. Okay, that makes sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide chemical infuser. Oh, you know what? We need O2. Sulfur dioxide chem infuse. Plus O2. And then I guess a sulfur trioxide. I don't know the notations for this stuff. Okay, so we need rotary condensator. Actually, you know what? Let's not do this. Let's do this differently. Let's just make a list of the machines that we need, and I can look at this list later. Chemical oxidizer. Chemical infuser.
It's the new style.
Chemical infuser. Rotary condensator. And then we're gonna need a way to get oxygen. So what is that? It's whatever that machine is that splits apart water into hydrogen and oxygen. And I don't remember what that machine is called. And every one of these mechanism machines look exactly the same in NEI. Smelting, dissolution chamber, precision sawmill, washer, crystallizer. Purification, metallurgic infuser, purifying. Is it? Oh, electrolytic separator is what it is. Yeah, thank you guys in chat. Electrolytic separator. I don't think we're gonna need the salination plant for brine since we have a brine cow. Pod constructor with 100 bits that's still pumped. I get to watch normally you're 300 feet in a windmill. Wow, that sounds like quite the job. Are you working on like the, I forget what those are called, the ones that generate electricity? That's got to be a crazy job to have. 300 feet in a windmill. Okay, what else do we need? Chemical injection plant, and then to make sulfuric acid, then we need a chemical dissolution chamber. A wind turbine. You machine the gearboxes? Okay, that's what I thought you're talking about. I saw, I don't know anything about that, but I have seen the Discovery show Dirty Jobs where what's his name, the main host, was working on one of those, doing the gearbox things, I guess changing the oil, or I don't remember. That is like a crazy job. Okay, so then we have the chemical dissolution chamber. We're gonna need a chemical washer, chemical crystallizer. This is a lot of machines to get the stupid osmium crystal. Just to get applied energistics, we have to do all this stuff. That's very crazy, but amazing views. I bet. Boris Webs with 101 bits. Too busy all week to catch a stream. Just stopping by to say hi and drop some bits. I'll be back next week. All right, Boris. Thank you for the 101 bits. Appreciate it. Okay. There we are, boys. This is our list. This is our list. Half of these things we're probably not going to be able to do. Let me go into full screen again. I really want to know why not being full screen seems really laggy, because I've never had this kind of laggy, stuttery FPS issues previously. I don't know if there's something specific with this mod pack, or maybe one of my settings is wrong when I launch it, but it definitely feels a lot better when I'm in full screen VSync right now. Bobo with 10 bits. Thank you for the bits, Bobo. Appreciate it. Only one page, right? Only one page. But each one of these machines probably has its own rabbit hole. Let's start taking a look at these. So the chemical oxidizer. Basic gas tank, personal chest. That's not bad. Just some steel. We can make all of this stuff. We can make all of these things. The problem is, like, each one of these enriched alloys requires a stupid amount of effort because we need to make the octadic capacitors. How are we doing on capacitors right now? We have 16 in the system. I feel like we should make as many as we can right now. Just get them out of the way because we're gonna need them. We'll wait on more redstone and stuff going forward. Somebody had also mentioned yesterday that the reason why some things are going faster than others was because of our lily pads of fertility, which I didn't remember was we had like set up. But apparently the lily pads of fertility will get our little 9x9s in these corners right here, right? Since they're underneath this section. So I guess they go out this far or whatever. Maybe they go out one more block, but they definitely get these little 9x9 patches. So you can see the difference right here. Our skeleton seeds are in this corner, and then right next to them is creeper seeds, right? We both made these yesterday at the same time, the creeper and the skeleton seeds. Check this out down here. The creeper seeds, we have 137 stacks. We have 583 of the skeleton. Like, that's a huge difference. That's a huge difference, right? That's like 4 times as many. That's crazy. It's a crazy difference. A Jewish monk says it was you. Thank you, Jewish monk, for pointing that out to me. Because I logged in yesterday and I was looking to make sure I didn't need to upgrade any of these, and I did have to upgrade them because that skeleton essence. I was like, wow, that was just, I didn't believe it was going to be that big of a difference, but it is a pretty big difference. Yeah, we got a brine cow yesterday. In fact, I think we got 2 of them. If not, we have 1, which should be fine to collect all the brine we need. We should set up that cow right now. We should set up that cow right now to start collecting brine. Let's go do that. The capacitor seeds are garbage. We checked them out. We already checked them out and they are complete and utter garbage. Yeah, we do have 2 brine. Let's take one of our brines. A drum. Oh, you know what else? We could also check and see what our cobblestone's doing. Whoop. We check to see what our cobblestone's doing down below. Curious to see how much cobblestone we have by now. Do I keep all the empty ones over here now? I guess I must. Oop. Right click. Boom. What cow do we get rid of now? What are you? What are you? You're molten mana infused metal. I don't think we really need you. I'm sorry, but I don't think we need you. Okay, so we get rid of that cow. Brine. Boop. Why are they garbage? Because they don't do anything that's useful in this mod pack. If you go back to, I think it was last Friday's VOD, you can check us looking at them and you can decide for yourself that they are also garbage. Because we spent like 30-45 minutes looking at them. Put that there for now. I'm sure they could be good in some other mod pack if they're on their default setting or whatever, but in this pack, they're garbage. They're not worth the time or the effort. I wish I could take them out of NEI completely. Okay, we have brine set up. I did want to check and see what our cobblestone protection is looking like right now. We are 2/9 of the way to an octuple. 2/9 of the way to an octuple. We need to speed that up a little bit if we're gonna get bedrockium anytime soon. That's fine, we can work on that later. That's not important right now. So we were in the process of going to make more of the capacitors so we can make more of the octadics. That's what we're gonna do. Let's grab the redstone. Only 93 stacks. We need to move the redstone to the corner. That needs to go faster. Where is our redstone plant? Right here. Or I guess we could clip them. Let's clip them. Let's make some more and we'll put them in the corners. Guess we can put them here. We need a lot of redstone, so we're gonna do this in a. I think we're gonna fill up all the corners full of redstone. That's more than enough. Boom, boom. All right, so that should give us a decent amount of redstone. Now, these plants are already growing. The 42% I just planted them. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of redstone here. The disappointment in that cow's face when I said I was gonna get rid of him. should have been a better fluid producing cow. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. We have plans for today. Yes, we're gonna try and get to the 5 times ore processing, or at least the crystals, which is basically the 5-time ore processing, so we can make ME controllers and we can start into auto crafting and all that stuff. That's the goal. See if we can get to all that mechanism stuff. I don't know if there's any gotchas halfway through it. I do know it's a huge thing to set up. I'm not happy about having to set it up, but we gotta set it up. Oh. Oh boy, 5x, that's quite a big plan. Yeah, I don't know like if we're gonna be able to get it done today, but I think that's what I'd like to do so we can get into the ME controllers and stuff. We probably could make a wireless terminal. I haven't even looked at it yet. I assumed we can. We don't have a controller, so we don't have a lot of channels for that kind of stuff right now. All right, and there we go. Iron, iron, iron. A lot of these things, but we're gonna make a whole bunch of these boys. Oh, we already have some down here too. What happened? Cloud Constructor with 100 bits. Have a good rest of the stream. I have to go, but glad I finally get a chance to fill that bit cup. Well, thank you, Cloud Constructor. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that. That's all of our redstone. Maybe I shouldn't have made that many. Maybe I should not have made that many. I don't know. Oh, we had the bag. Okay, so that's not all of our redstone. Thank you. I did forget about that. Boop. Okay. This thing is so fast. It's fine. You made so much of that alloy, you'll never have to make it again. Yeah, right. I wish I'd never have to make it again. I think that's enough that might get us through today. Maybe. We have 4 of these guys for some reason, so I want to finish up that stack a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. What happened there? All right, 2 stacks of gold. Oh, gold is gonna be a problem. We have 42 blocks of gold, but that's not a lot. That's gonna go very quickly. 2 stacks of gold. And then copper. Do we have a gold cow? I don't remember having a gold cow. Yeah, we have the gold horse armor, but I don't know how much of that we have. I don't know if that's going to be enough that's going to take care of the problem. We should probably look at gold seeds and start growing gold if we haven't started doing that yet, because I don't think we did. Like all these resources, we probably should be looking at doing that. Goodness, how much do we have enough gold for? No, I don't have enough gold for another stack of those. Okay, yeah, we can smelt up some gold horse armor that'll get us by for now. Fresh netherrack, that is a possibility. That is a possibility. We have 2 stacks plus 50. Yeah, that's fine. We can just dump it over here. Ooh, turn that off. Oh, the gold horse armor literally does stack. I did not realize that stacked. Time for some 10-10-10s? Quite possibly. Okay. I know we had like the R gold seeds done, but I don't think we ever made the gold magical crop seeds, right? Like we would have gold down here, and I think that's one of the resources we don't have down here. I don't see gold. So what does it take to make gold seed? The R gold, which we already have, and then we need the dense gold plus the VCO. So this stuff makes gold essence, and gold essence makes the gold ore. We really should do this. But yeah, it stacks the change in the newest release according to the change log. Ah, so that's a configuration thing that's for this pack. Got it. Bobo with 50 bits. Thank you, Bobo. We have the R gold, we have the Agricraft gold, we don't have the magical crops gold, and the magical crops gold goes like a lot faster. So I think we are gonna go ahead and set that up. We need 20 gold ore to turn into the compressed. Do we have any gold ore in here? We have 4. I know we had like some over here, but probably not a lot. We might have to go to the nether or to the mining world, one of the two. For that compressed gold. All right, let's go get, I guess, 6 more, whatever, 4 more, 5 more, whatever it is. Did we not dig down here? Have we not been mining? I guess we did a little bit over here. I don't have my night vision thing. Where's my night vision thing? This one. I see lots of gold. That's yellowite. Speaking about yellowite, can we make yellowite seeds? Just out of curiosity, we can. And those turn to yellowite ore. All right, so that big reactors will be easy later on when we get to them. Yellowite ore. Dense yellowite, sulfur. Where's the copper? Where's the gold? Is that gonna be enough? Just need 20. That's enough. Let's peace out. Think use 5x ore processing on the gold. It's possible. I mean, ideally, I'd rather not do that. Like, I'd rather just set up a large crop field in another dimension. Just like with agrocraft, you can expand it pretty much infinitely, right? There's no reason to limit yourself and then try and get the most out of that small amount. That's the way I see it, though. Oh, no, that's not true. Another bug bit. Yeah, that Muxie bit. What's it doing over there? It's just like spinning. It's doing somersaults. All right, so there's our gold. We need the Ara gold seed, which we already have over here. Somewhere. These. All right, so it needs a VCO, Minicio. We have that. Okay, so just as a VCO, it's gonna be pretty easy. So there's that, and that. All right, so just need the thingy. This and this. This is like early mid game. Yeah, once we get applied energistics going and have everything digitally stored and we have auto crafting and things like that, I think that's when we'll start hitting like late mid game. I think that seems about appropriate. That Halo thing is so good. Well, at least for this kind of crafting anyway. I don't know how good it is in like for anything else. But for that, it's so good. Big Share with 100 bits. Hello, how are you today? And what are your plans today? Well, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm doing fantastic today. And the plans for today, we're gonna try and do mechanism 5x ore processing, or at least get to the point where we can crystallize osmium so we can make an ME controller. Thank you for the 100 bits again. Bobo with 100 bits, getting ready to leave for work and start the mini vacation with the wife and kids. Have a happy New Year's, Hypno and chat. Well, thank you, Bobo. Thank you for the 100. Hope you have a happy New Year as well. Why? We don't have any mods today. We like no mods. We got silent. Silent doesn't count. Oh, wrong button. What? What? You know what? Dare, I've just added you to a mod, Luke. Luke, you're gonna be added to the mods too, because you hang out here a lot as well. For whatever reason, there's not a lot of mods today. It's the holidays, so people are gone. Can't expect people to be here all the time. But I would like to have some extra mods in here. So congratulations, you guys. You're added to the mod team. Don't feel like you're obligated to have to moderate, but I do appreciate any moderations you do. What was the other thing? We just did the VCO. We put that stuff away. We just need to make the seed now. Living rock. Go. And a boot. Okay, so there we go. There is our gold seed. So now we can finally get ourselves a decent supply of gold eventually. Eventually, anyway. We need to make more crop sticks. I mean, if you guys don't want to be mods, that's fine. I can, you know, choose other people. It's just mostly to help out the chat. So I do appreciate you guys doing that. Luke JW 500 bits is ultimate power. Oh my goodness. I guess we're gonna grab some of this stuff. There we go. All right. Oh, you know what? We should probably make the crop sticks out of those as well while we're making the sticks. Probably a good idea. Kenzie with 5 bits is agricraft type. Oh yeah, you guys are in for a treat. Let me tell you, this is like the best thing ever. Watering can, crop sticks, clippers. And something else to fill up that spot on the hotbar. We don't need those other crop sticks on us, and we don't need that on us either. Cool. Let's do it, boys. Any plans today? Are you talking about in the game? Our current plan is to try and get to the ME controller, which requires us getting the osmium crystals, which requires us to get like the first portion of the mechanism, or I guess the hardest portion of the mechanism 5x or processing set up. That's our current life goal right now. High Society says, what's up, Hypno? Having a good New Year's Eve? It's going all right. Wait, is today New Year's Eve? Isn't there 31 days in December, or is it 30 days? I don't even know what day it is. I know today's Friday, and that's all I know. It's December 30th. Is there 31 days or only 30 days in December? I don't know. I didn't realize today was New Year's Eve if it is. Oh, New Year's Eve Eve! New Year's Eve Eve. I did miss that. Okay, so there is, yeah, that's right. Sunday will be New Year's Day because Sunday was Christmas Day. That makes sense. It's early. These crops, I'm noticing as they grow, they're like blinking. Is that normal? There's something wrong with my game. Now that I said that they're not blinking. I've seen them blink a few times, like when they grow. Chuvin with 20 bits is happy Friday. Thank you, Chuvin. Hypno, you get the ME controller, choose the left reward bag. It's better than the right one. We're using a different quest book than what you use, apparently. Because there is no left or right reward bag. Three, 2. 113 Reeves cheered 5 bits, says Splash. Thank you for the bits. Bought max power with 70 bits, says Mouse Cam. Maybe. I don't know. I'm feeling a little iffy about that. Thank you for the 70 bits. Oh, Cola with 1 bit earlier said just got back some coffee. Thank you, Cola. Did I get them all? Did I miss any other bits? I think I got them all. Hopefully I got them all. No, let me check. I think we're fine. I think I got them all now. Thank you guys for all the support today. I do appreciate it. Dare says, so if anyone asks, how do I become a mod? We can answer, behave like a fat parrot and repetitively ask for a plank. Oh my goodness. What do you need to make a reinforced watering can? The ability to want to make a reinforced watering can, first of all. You have to want to make it in order to make it. Coffee cam? Don't I have a gold cow? I might. I probably do. Are you the first person to ask that so far? I think you might have been. Like, completely non-sarcastically. I don't think anybody's asked if I had a gold cow. I probably do. I think that's how we got gold before, wasn't it? This will just be easier, though. Going forward, because then we don't have to wait for it to cast out and deal with all the lag and things like that until we get automated like block casting for ore cows going, because we don't have that set up. Like every time that I need to get stuff from them, like I have to set up the thing and cast it out and wait, which I don't know which one's better. If we had it set to be automated where like the gold would automatically be casted into blocks all the time, that would probably be the best way of doing it. Got lots of gold from netherrack sifting before. That's true. I don't know how much crushed netherrack we have right now, though. We just QED the ore, cause otherwise you just have to cast it out and smelt it in a smeltery. Yeah, that's another thing. I think it's just easier to fill up like that chest full of blocks though of the ore, right? Stacks of the ore, and just kind of walk away. Maybe there should be a way. Maybe we should make another drain where we can just set a drum on the side of the smeltery and just have a drain into it, and then you can cast out the blocks and fill up the smeltery with that. See, those plants are like blinking. It's so weird. I know that's not just me that sees that. Maybe it is. It's got to be when the magic or when the lily pads of fertility are growing them. 755. Let's do one more. Is this what we're gonna do all stream? Yes. As soon as we're done growing these, we're gonna throw them off the edge and start again. We're just gonna keep making gold seeds all day. That's all we're doing. $865. Hypno, can you see how long someone has been following you? I can probably search my Google, my Gmail. 545. I can probably search my Gmail and get that information if I wanted to. Cubic Crystal with 5 bits. Twitch only let me get 5 bits from ads this time. But here, have some bits to help fill the cup. Well, thank you, Cubic Crystal. Appreciate that. Big Hand says, Hypno, yo, homie G. Hello, Big Hands. Alex says, hello, Hypno. How are you doing? I am doing fantastic today. You hate weeds on the Agricraft mod, even though it's more realistic, you hate it? I don't know if there's weeds in Project Ozone. I haven't seen any. Or maybe I just know how to do Project or Agricraft without weeds anymore. I don't know. How do you clear the recipe for the Halo thingy? I think you like shift right click on it, or you shift left click on it. It's one of the, it's a click of some description. You just click on it somehow. 10, 7, 8. Okay. Weeds are disabled in Project Ozone 2. Okay. Why is my FPS always at 60? Because I have VSync turned on. The manufacturing Halo looks very nice for combining Minicio to higher tier essence. It is very nice for that. But be warned, you cannot convert from the higher tier back to the lower tier like you can by default with magical crops. That's why you only see me doing a little bit at a time and keeping it in like the green Minicio form. Don't convert it all the way up. You'll be sorry. VSync limits the frame rate to which your monitor displays. Yes, my monitor is a 60 hertz monitor. I also cast at 60 FPS, so it just makes sense that we keep VSync on for that. Yeah, Forky, that's what I did originally too. I was like, you know what? We're just gonna convert these all so it's like they're taking up less room. And then I went to go back convert it and I was like, oh, great. VSync isn't NVIDIA only. VSync is a thing that's used across a bunch of different video cards. I think you might be thinking of like the G-Sync. 1089. You know, we'll go with that and we should be able to get a 10-10-10 off that. Getting G-Sync monitors would be kind of nice. I don't know how popular those are. Like, I've looked at new monitors and I don't think any of them that I've looked at says G-Sync on them. Where do I get my background music? Monster or twitch.tv/monstercat. Like, I'm literally have their stream going in a different tab and we're just streaming their music. When you're messing with the mod in a different mod pack, you can downgrade the essence without the stone. That is correct. You can't downgrade it even with a stone in this mod pack. You can't downgrade it at all. Those recipes have been removed. A lot of the recipes that are default have been changed in this mod pack. All right, so can we get our 10-10-10 here? I'll be done with this nonsense. I'll try again. That's pretty good, but it's not what we want. A second one of those. This is Kappa Mode, so play like Kappa. He just came back. Right Click Simulator 2016 for the win. Yeah, we're gonna update to Right Click Simulator 2017 here pretty soon. I think it's about time. Okay, what do we got here? There's our 10, 10, 10. All right, so now we're done with this nonsense. Mm-hmm. You think this is harder than Infinity Evolved Skyblock? Yes. Yes. Yeah, Infinity Evolved Skyblock was kind of challenging, but it's tame compared to this pack. Guess we can stick it over here. All right, this. Oh, I need the conduit. Hello, MC Dirty Job. Where do we put this? I guess we stick it over here on this end. Insert. Got like a crazy itch on my back all of a sudden. I had to scratch it. UFO says, "Hey Hypno, what have I missed?" Well, we decided what we're gonna do today. Or at least what we're doing, what we're working on towards today. Anyway, I don't know if we're gonna get through it. We need to do the mechanism 5x ore processing to try and get osmium crystals for the ME controller. I would like to try and get that ME controller as soon as we can. So we have to make all these different machines. I know, it's fun. We have to make all these different machines. We just set up 10 to 10 gold seeds so we can start collecting gold. That's a resource we've been kind of lacking. And then in the middle of that, somebody had mentioned that we might have a gold cow. I don't know if we have one set up though. Did we ever get gold? You know what? We might have gotten a gold cow yesterday. We have one molten gold cow. Okay. Prime. Okay, so now we need to put a gold cow somewhere. I need another soul vial. Which one do we get rid of? Brass, Invar, Electrum, Tin. What are these over here? Creosote we haven't needed for a very long time. That's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Thankfully, we can just stick in these glass bottles. MC Dirty Job is just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that subscription. Appreciate your support. Wait, how do you set up an ME system without an ME controller? You can do up to 8 channels on an ME system without a controller. All you gotta do is have an energy acceptor. Gamer RO says, Hypno, when you can, check your Twitter. Tweet you something funny that you didn't think to do, I think. I'll take it after the cast. I usually check Twitter. I'm not gonna look at it right now. I just can't. Porky Dork with 100 bits. Time for a sploosh. I didn't see if he splooshed it, but it looks like there might be some empty cup action happening there. Thank you, Porky Dork, for the 100. Appreciate it. Yeah, currently our power supply is from LPG cows. We're ranching them. We're powering our base with high temperature furnaces, 8X ones, that make 3200 RF per tick. We have 2 of those. Hello, Buffalo Chips. Boon Bean, I do have Astroneer. I did purchase the game. I tried it out for about 15 minutes and it crashed on me. It's not to say that the game's bad. That's not to say that I'm not going to play it. That's just my first impression of the game so far. But yeah, I might look into it a little bit more if we're doing a series on, I don't know, on YouTube. If I do anything with it, I don't think I'll stream it. All right, so we needed some more gold. We didn't really get any gold out of all of that stuff that we've done, did we? Yes, we got a little bit of gold essence. Maybe we'll be able to do something with that. We have water can our gold essence. We have 52. Let's water can a little bit of this. Gold essence. Where's my watering can? Right here. I feel like we're getting some more jerky frame rate issues. We might just have to move the agricraft stuff. That might be what the whole problem is. Because now these craft fields are full. There's like a lot of block updates coming from them. Like constantly something's growing. That might be your problem. Right, anyway, we'll be doing that here pretty soon. We'll probably set it up in the mining world, I think. It wouldn't be that bad of an idea. We'd have to make another generator, right? I think somebody was mentioning this yesterday. We could set up another generator. Instead of worrying about doing like a tesseract and moving power around, we could just move our fluid around, our LPG, set up some high temperature furnaces there and power remotely that way, which is not a bad idea. Why are these plants like blinking? That's so weird. They don't normally do that, do they? My game broken. Oh, we didn't use the gold from the horse armor. That's right. I forgot about that. That should be smelted by now, shouldn't it? Oh, we got plenty of gold now. Okay. Let's turn this off. Yes, yes. I completely forgot we did the horse armor. Let me get a ingot cast. Dang it.
Have you missed me at all?
Been busy doing other things. Completely forgot that we did the horse armor earlier. Okay, so we got plenty of gold. And plenty. The blinkies from the harvest are harvesting them? Well, I would agree with you, except I've seen them grow to a stage that's not mature, blink. Like every time they change growth stages, they seem to be blinking. All right, gold. And more gold. All right. So now we can do one more stack of these. Okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. So we should be able to do a full stack of octadic capacitors now, I think. Provided we have enough gold. Maybe 4 more stacks of that. I think we might have it. It's so much gold and so much of this redstone that goes into these. We should have enough gold. Might just be a bit of lag. It might be. Crystal says my cat watches your stream. Well, hello, Crystal's cat. Meow. All right, chat. Question. Important question, chat. Very important question. Cats or dogs? Go. Very important. Game over here to put that away, I guess. Cats, dogs, both, all. I see. I was gonna say I think it's more dogs than cats, but it looks like it's about even. Selling crimes with the cute dog. Snakes? Snakes aren't furry and friendly. They're kind of like, I don't know, they're weird. Snakes are cool. I don't know if I'd want a snake as a pet though. Like you can't really cuddle up with a snake, right? I mean, I guess you could, but it's just weird. Sonic Cram says I have both, so whatever. I like both of them too. I still think if I'm gonna get a pet though, I'm gonna get a cat just because it's easier to take care of than a dog. I mean, I like dogs, don't get me wrong. I just think they require more attention. Oop. No one said parrots. That's right, Hypno versus the capacitors. All right, so we're gonna need 4 stacks of the advanced alloy or this energetic alloy. We don't have enough here, but I think we should have plenty on magical crap stuff. Energetic alloy. Fill it up. Fill it up. Gamer RO says cats after getting the bath thing, it smells too bad. What? Cats smell bad after a bath? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm not understanding. bowl. Transcend Fear says I can see Hypno give me his cat catnip. Oh, I'd definitely give my cat catnip. Why wouldn't I?
And I don't wanna have to give a damn about you or your inhibition.
What's the best form of early mana generation in this pack?
You're the one who taught me love was not for every.
Well, if you open up enough of the legendary loot bags, you can get yourself the overgrown seeds, the overgrowth seeds. Then you can use pretty much any flower you want, and like even the day blooms won't go away, or the hydro flowers, whatever, those won't go away. I'm not sure what's the best. I would say probably your first stepping stone would probably be either the Endo Flames, where you can just feed it furnace burnable materials, or the Rosa Arcana is okay if you got a lot of XP. You can convert XP into mana.
Into the abyss. In the midst of summer, it won't exist. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate.
I need another stack of that.
Waiting for pain to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know.
Hello, Arid. Yeah, gamer, if you're telling me how to do things or things that I can do with EMC, you're just wasting your time. It's gonna be a long time before we can get there. Okay, we need 2 stacks of vibrant alloy. Right, and then we're gonna need a stack of glowstone. Good morning, Lazy Shot. How are you doing today? McDirty Jump says, odd question, but what are you drinking? Coffee. Always coffee. At least always coffee when I'm drinking out of the black coffee cup that I drink out of. I do sometimes drink water on stream. I know. Weird. Water. Who drinks that? Water in 2016? Lol. If I don't have to tell you about it taking a long time for me to get EMC, then why are you telling me about EMC when you know it's going to be forever before you get to it? All right, so there's our octatic. We need a stack of gray plastic. We need a stack of compressed iron, I think. I don't like how slow this machine accepts fluid. I wish it would go faster. Would it go fast? Okay, hold on a second. Am I just being a derp? Would that go faster if I had glowstone? We were doing iron pipes before. I don't think we ever did the translocators. Did this go as fast as you can click the button? Or is it still limited? Oh no, it goes. Okay, never mind. I'm just a derp. It goes plenty fast. All right, so we got gray plastic. We got this. We need a capacitor, these things, and you do that with compressed iron as well. Vodka in the cup. It might be vodka. It possibly could be. It's a strong possibility, but it's probably just coffee. I was like, what am I even grabbing? What is life right now? What is life? Okay, turn this thing off. How's our pressure? Get more pressure. Probably should have just done like half at a time. That's gonna take a while. Okay, I'll compromise coffee with vodka. It might be. Can you tell me what mods you are using? There's over 100 mods in this mod pack. I don't know exactly how many there are. So no, but we're playing the mod pack Project Ozone 2. So you can feel free to search Google for that and get the mod list. I think from Curse or whatever. Billy Riddle says, hey Hypno, how are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic, Billy. Thanks for asking. What would it take to teleport the atoms into the pressure chamber with DE? That's a good question. You know, I was thinking about that just a little bit ago. What it actually would take to do that. We need the ring, the weatherproof blocks, and then this, the dislocator receptacle, draconic core, which requires stuff from Neptune. So we can't even do anything with draconic evolution really until we get to Neptune. So we need more galacticraft. The dragon infused obsidian is just obsidian, blaze powder, and draconium dust. That's fine. But yeah, we need this in order to open up a portal to drop things into to warp. Unless there's another way. There might. What about the thermal expansion plate thing? I can't remember that thing's called. One of these things, the translocator plane. That's relatively inexpensive, isn't it? Should we set a thing up? Should we do the thing? Should we take the time and try and set this up? And this is why you don't overpressurize your system, but broke. A pipe down there. Yeah. Pressure. Hello, Alpha Ralpha. Glad it was not my liquid compressor this time, like I had blow up before on me. I think we're fine. All right, so we got a stack of these capacitors now. The translocator plane. So we need a fluid transposer with resonant ender. We do have a magma crucible. Let's try this out real quick. That would save us a little bit of time with the pressure and inserting items. So we can extract items using a magnet, or maybe we can extract items using the advanced item collector. Oh, but we need, no, we can do fused quartz. Easy. Easy. This is definitely easy mode. Who said this mod pack was hard? Like, who said that? This is easy. Blue transposer. Get some ender juice in here. Translocator plane. I guess a block of iron will work. Which means we could get rid of you. Place that right there. That right there. Oh, we need the thing. What's the thing called? A multimeter or something? Multimeter. However you want to say it. In fact, I say multimeter all the time, but I heard the correct way to say it was multimeter. So I now try and say that. I don't know if that is truly the correct way of saying it though. Electric. We haven't had to make a gear in a minute. There we go. So we wanted to go this way. Nope. Facing down. And we only want to go 2 blocks. That's all it takes. We done. GG. Easy mode. All right. That'll save us air pressure from opening and closing the injection port thingy. Thank you for the suggestion, whoever said that. I was thinking about that earlier too, and I was thinking of the Draconic Evolution portal where you can just warp items in, which would be better, I think, but this works pretty good too. Now, if I were to stand on that plate, it would warp me, but I don't know if I'd warp inside this thing or not. What does that do to me? Okay, it does warp me inside there. That's something you got to be aware of, that you don't stand on it. If only you could make it so it only warps items. I don't know if there's a way to do that. You don't want a compressed magnet? I'm not sure what's going on in chat, guys. Let's calm down a little bit, please. Seems like people are getting a little aggressive. Let's not end with having to time people out. Put a Botania crate over it. That would be a thing we could do, but then we'd have to have like another chest to pipe into the thing for the open crate, because you can't just right click on the crate and put a stack in, I don't think. Yeah, we could put a slab on top to prevent us from walking onto it. The only thing is then it's going to be kind of annoying. Like, I'm not sure what the best way, like doing this and dropping items on there or whatever. If we put a slab over it, we wouldn't be able to do that. I think it's fine. I'll just be aware not to step on it. All right, let's go ahead and continue on here. We were making like capacitors to make the alloys is what we were doing. So let's go ahead and do like half a stack of these with redstone. I think you need a full stack. I split that up 3 ways, I believe. That should be fine. Is that really using 4.5 thousand RF per tick? It's using a decent amount of power. We got 500,000 RF stored in here though. Sorry, 500 million RF stored in there, so we don't have to worry about power going away. It's just, it does use a lot of power. We should get the energy, or the energy upgrades? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. All right, so let's do the first machine here, chemical oxidizer. Right, so basic dynamic tank. Alright, there's one of those, a personal chest. We do a personal chest here. Personal chest. We need 2 of these basic control circuits. So we need osmium with redstone. Going for the 5X, yes. We're gonna try and work towards the enemy controller. Is what we're gonna be doing. Okay, there's half a stack of those. Is that recipe fixed? I thought that recipe was broken. We're out of osmium ore, osmium ingots. Yeah, the blocks though. Basic tank. We're making those at the moment. I think we have everything. We just need those green things. Chemical oxidizer, first machine off the list. Boop. 2 chemical infuser. All right, so that's almost the same exact recipe, except it's 2 basic gas tanks, which is fine. So we need a total of 4 basic gas tanks. Did I already have? I had another basic gas tank already in the system. That's fine. Okay, so I'll just remember to stop making extra of those. Did he just spawn on this? He couldn't have spawned on that. There's a torch right next to it. So where did that zombie just come from? Oh, when this thing blew up, did it make a... No? Where did that zombie come from? Oh, right here. I did rearrange the torches yesterday on this platform and the platform where our Galacticraft stuff is, because those 2 platforms had the torches in my non-OCD fashion. So I guess I must have missed that. Yeah, this one I straightened out the torches on it too. Looks fine. Okay. I had forgotten that I did that, and that really confused me. It's like, how did a zombie even get there? Okay. So anyway, we were gonna grab these things. What is the name of that clipboard? That's a really neat idea. It is called a clipboard from Bibliocraft. So it should be in Infinity Evolve Skyblock, yes. But it is a pretty nice thing. I've known about it before. I never really used it, but it is a nice idea. It kind of keeps yourself organized. It's like an in-game checklist. Chemical infuser. We did need 2 of those, right? Yes, 2 chemical infusers. Boop, boop. Okay. Rotary condensator. Skyblock says, sorry, my work already checked. No problem, no problem. All right, Shai says, I'll see you guys later. Have to go for an hour. All right, we'll see you when you get back. Have a good time doing whatever you're doing. Oh no, my torches aren't perfect. Hashtag triggered. Pretty much. So the rotary condensator. Oh, energy tablet. That's going to be a little bit of a fun experience. Let's go make one of these. So we have to do one of these great flux batteries. Great. Just great. Stop clicking on that one. This. Alright. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. I'm the fastest click in the West. I don't have any redstone blocks. Dang it. There, stack of redstone blocks. Try again. Click, click, click. Shift click. Battery. Click, click, click. We don't have... Yeah, we need to make those blocks. Let's make the vibrant alloy block. This other one just to get those over with. Pulsating. It sure would be nice if I had the storage drawer, compacting drawer hooked up and had these going in there. We'll get to those eventually. Okay, there's that battery. This battery. And this. That's so much nicer crafting that with applied energistics. You couldn't do that with the Ender IO one. It just would be like, nope. Rotary condensator. Done. Electrolytic separator. I love how that tooltip covers my thing, or the ether thing covers my tooltip. I'm gonna complain about that every single time. Okay, electrolytic separator. So we need the electrolytic core. Wait, was that gold dust that we're missing? Iron dust. I should make a ton of those gray flux batteries. Probably. The electrolytic core. That's it. That seems relatively inexpensive. Nighthawk with 10 bits, halfway done with the machines. That's right. Like once we get these things, the enriched alloys, that's the hardest part. Everything else is easy mode, seems like. Chemical dissolution chamber. Thank you for the 10 bits, by the way. Oh, bought max power 50 bits before that. Security upgrade for the compressor. I don't think we made one of those, but yeah, you guys told me about those yesterday. We have like 2 more compressors in here. So if we do blow one up, it's not the end of the world. I don't have to make another one. But yeah, we probably should look at getting those security upgrades to these things. Don't you just need the first step of the 5x to create crystals? Is there something else that am I go? Okay, hold on a second. I might be going about this the wrong way. Oh, yes. I am. Okay, so I've only ever set this up once before and I did the entire process. So an ore goes into a chemical dissolution chamber with sulfuric. No. We're doing this right because we need that sulfuric acid. So an ore goes into the chemical dissolution chamber to make an ore slurry. The ore slurry has to go into the chemical washer with water. You get a clean ore slurry that's going to go into a chemical crystallizer. So it's like 3 machines that goes into: dissolution, washer, crystallizer. But in order for us to even do the chemical dissolution, like, we have to have the sulfuric acid. And that's why we're doing the chemical oxidizer, the chemical infuser ×2, and the rotary condensator. We need all of those to make the sulfuric, and then from there it's the chemical dissolution, chemical washer, chemical crystallizer. Yes, we have a brine cow right now set up to be brined somewhere. And this is like so jerky right now when I don't have this in full screen. So much better when I go back to full screen. We have 206 buckets in the brine. There's no sulfuric acid cows, not that I'm aware of. We spawned in a lot of cows. I don't think we saw a single sulfuric acid one. Ollie says, I'm looking through the move fluid config and saw a draconium cow. We spawned in like every single cow yesterday. We did not get a draconium one. They changed its tab. Whoops. Sorry. Keep going black screen so I can full screen, unfull screen so I can do stuff. I really want to get a 2 PC setup going on. That way I don't have to keep going in and out of full screen. It'd make my life so much better for casting. So chemical dissolution chamber. Oops. Already had that searched. So now we need this. The acid can be made into a liquid with a condensator. Well, there is no, as far as I can tell, there is no sulfuric acid cow, because I'm pretty sure we would have snatched that up. Or maybe I saw it and I completely disregarded it, being like, we don't need that. I'm pretty sure what I remembered it being a sulfuric acid cow. Pretty sure. I might be wrong. How much of this can we make? We need to make one more tank. Okay. Osmium. The blood moon is rising. Decent i5 laptops are pretty cheap. Might make a perfect backup computer. I do have a laptop. I have an i7 laptop. I don't ever use it. I've been thinking about it. If I had just a little bit more desk space in front of me, I could set it down like right in front of the camera. I think that would be pretty good, but then I'd have to have like another, yet one more machine in here. I don't know if I want to do that. You don't need to make as many machines as you are. The sulfur from your mob farm can be turned into the acid. The sulfur has to go through the chemical oxidizer to turn to sulfur dioxide. Then you have to put it into one of these, turns it into the dioxide and trioxide. Maybe I didn't need this one, but we have to do sulfur dioxide, trioxide, mix it with the water vapor from the rotary condensator, and that will turn it into the sulfuric acid. Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna link what I have here, and you guys can take a look at what I'm looking at. Juven with 11 bits. Thank you, Juven. MC Dirty Job with 4 bits. Says hashtag best clipboard name. Thank you, MC Dirty Job. Juven with another 9 bits says, oh, okay, the stuff is very complicated as you add the machines. Thanks, Hypno. No problem, Juven. And MC Dirty Job with 1 more bit says hashtag Kappa Mode. We're not making sulfur from gunpowder. We already skipped that. We still have to make all these machines. We have the sulfur. We're going to go directly from the mob farm sulfur into the sulfur dioxide and trioxide. That's the plan right now. All right, so we need that plus the refined obsidian. So 2 diamonds. Enriched alloy. Obsidian. We already made a rotary condensator. They already make that? I think we might have needed 2 of these. Maybe not. Maybe I just made an extra one. Oh well, it wasn't super expensive. Ghost Killer says, bye guys, I need to head home. It's like 4 to 5 hours away. Wow, that's quite a drive or trip. That's empty. We need one of those and one of these. Oh, I didn't grab the obsidian. Oh, we already have refined obsidian dust. Guess I don't need the obsidian or the other diamond. Do that and that, right? That makes the atomic alloy. Okay, I thought we had to do the diamond with the thing. I guess not. Here we go. Chemical dissolution chamber. Done. Chemical washer. All right, we need a steel casing. We don't have those set up. Machine frame reinforced black and then 4 steel. I think we already had the 1 more of those reinforced ones. Yep. That and then 1 black plastic. And we can try out this thing that we made. Wait, did I not grab the black plastic? Seems good, just needs a little bit more pressure in there. I like it. Having 2 isn't a bad thing. You've done this 5x about 10 times now. It's a pain every time, but the outcome is so worth it. I feel like this would be more worth it if you were limited resources. Like there was no way, like if you're vanilla Minecraft and you had no way of doing like a quarry or growing crops or anything like that, I feel like it'd be more worth it. Since we technically have unlimited resources with agricraft and magical crops, I don't know how worth it really is. And somebody had said that when I set up the system on Hermitcraft, because I wanted to set it up just to check it out. And yeah, we can set up a quarry and get like, you know, thousands and thousands of stacks of, you know, iron or whatever and just smelt it at 2x and still have more than what we'll ever need. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth, in like these kind of mod packs that I've played and I've set these things up in, I don't know if it's really worth it other than, you know, these challenge packs where it's required just to make it. Oh, it's an interesting thing. I do like all the parts and the pieces, the puzzle, and fitting it all together. I do like that. I just wish it was a little more useful in the packs that I've set it up in. So there's our chemical washer. And then we need a chemical crystallizer. The pack you've done it in has been Skyblock without Ex Nihilo Astros. Yeah. See, then it would make sense where you have like limited resources, so you want to get the most out of them. Definitely, I can totally see that. So we need to make more of these things here. Oh goodness. Okay, I knew we were gonna run into this problem eventually. I think we do have some machine frame basics over here, right? Oh, we have the signalum gears, Ferris gear. We don't have any machine frames at all. Okay, so we need to start over from square one. How many machine chassis do we have? We have plenty because I am smart. So let's do 16 of these. We need 16 energetic alloy gears. I know we had some more there. I don't remember how many. I'm gonna assume we had like 4. Yeah, we had 4. Okay, so I'll give us 16 of those. So we need a stack of Invar and then a stack of glass. All right. Thankfully, we set up enough lasers where this goes pretty quickly, even for doing 16 of those. So the next stage, to bring those up to the hardened ones, we need signalum, pulsating crystals, pulsating iron, that's fine. All right, let's get a stack of shiny. We're gonna just do all 16 of those. Okay, so signalum. How many of the signalum gears do we have? 4? We have 8, so we need 8 more. So is that 8, 16, 32? MC Dirty Job at 30 bits says, I don't watch many streams. What do I do? I usually watch Hypno. Well, thank you, MC Dirty Job. How close am I to the 5x ore processing? We have most of the machines set up. Then it's just going to be a matter of hooking them up and making sure we have enough power. We might not have enough power for all of this. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. We still have to do some electrolytic separations between hydrogen and oxygen. We're going to be limited until we get the speed upgrades in those. Like, it's going to go really slow. But we only need 2 crystals, so it shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. So we have those. We have that. We need these pulsating crystals. 16 of them. Do we have enough pulsating iron? Do we ever set up pulsating iron seeds? We can craft the stuff. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't remember. I don't think we ever did, just because it was easy enough to craft it. It's one of those things I kind of wish I did, though. The Random Gamers LV says, Hypno, you are my favorite streamer, man. Cheers. 100. Well, thank you, Random Gamers. There's no S if you're trying to do a cheer, though. Appreciate it.
Despite the words that I say, they never move you. And all the milestones I
You make a third, fourth high temp 8x since you're gonna be pulling a lot of power. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we're gonna see how our power's doing. I should probably also, whoops. I should probably also look up the energy upgrade. Oh, those aren't that bad. It's just these enriched alloys. I really don't want to use those if I don't have to. Oh boy. Those are just like super expensive. Oh, we have to do the hardened. Was I doing the wrong recipe here? Ferrous Vibrant Bronze. Right. We have 8. We need a stack, half a stack of ferrous. I was doing the wrong one. Oh, we got some more gears here. Perfect. Ferrous. Zombies below me. I would thought there was a zombie like right next to me. Is about to freak out. So we need these vibrant alloy gears, which means we need to make another 16 of these other ones. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Ooh, we can do it. Okay, shiny, vibrant, bronze, and ferrous. Okay, is that everything we needed? That, and then 16 of these. Boom. Okay, so 16 of those, stack of this. Still waiting on the pulsating crystals, and then the other 16 of those machine frames once those get processed. How are we doing on the pulsating iron? Did I not make enough of these player cores? Oh, they're called Ender Diamond. Okay, we got 7 of those. Yep, power is now going to be one of those things that's going to be an issue. That's for sure. So we just need one of these, right? All right, let's put one of these machine frames in here, and I'll work on that next, I think. Okay, so I'll make the one thing we want. It'll make a bunch of the hardened ones. What have you missed in the past few hours? We've been making a bunch of mechanism machines, trying to work towards getting the 5x ore processing to the point where we can make the crystals. Once we have osmium crystals, we can make an ME controller and then start expanding out our applied energy. Hello, Bola Rosa. This is almost done. Boop. All right. We make this thing now. Oh, this is an. Oh, that's pressure chamber. Black and steel ingot. One black plastic coming up. Boop. So let's forget about tomorrow and live for tonight while we're free. One steel casing. That really does make the pressure chamber a little bit nicer. I do like that. Okay, atomic alloy, so we do need to make more of these. So there's 2 of this, and then we need 2 enriched. And 1 of our diamond dust. And 1 diamond. Get crushed. Alright. Diamond dust. Plus 1 of those. What pack would you recommend for someone new to modded Skyblock? Maybe. You could play Project Ozone on Skyblock without putting into Titan or Kappa mode. You'd still get the same quests and you'd still be able to do things. I would say this would probably be a pretty good Skyblock mod pack to do for a beginner. Like, there's a certain setting that we have turned on that makes it like harder, but you don't have to turn that setting on. Is it normal mode for Project Ozone long? Well, it's the same quests. Everything's the same except the recipes are unchanged from default. So you can progress a lot faster. Have I automated the osmium crystals yet? No. Turbo My 69 says, should I make the 5x ore processing as well? I don't know. Should you? Are you playing Kappa mode? Something you're gonna have to do. Okay, there's our chemical crystal laser. Boop. Okay, so all the machines are done. Hello to Wixen. Does Kappa mode make sure things that still make sense? Or perhaps even more close to real life? I don't know. How do you pick up 64 stacks of ender pearls? It's just part of the mod pack. Nighthawk with 5 bits says you'll need some pipes. That's true, we will. Hello, Wallard. Updates are now available. Thanks, Windows. Thanks, Windows. I'll let you know when I care, which is not ever. Okay. So we have all of these machines set up. Pretty much what we need. I don't know how much sulfuric acid we need in order to do what we need to do. I think we're gonna set this up as like a temporary thing just to get the crystals that we need, and then we're just gonna tear it back down and figure out what we're gonna do for it permanently later. What block did you use for the pressure chamber input? That is the translocator plate from thermal expansion. MC Dirty Job with 40 bits. Hashtag finished with all the machines. Hype. Thank you for the 40 bits. So yeah, we're gonna need like gas pipes and, well, we don't necessarily need fluid pipes. I should get another drum and fill it up full of brine though. Brine. Go. Okay, Brian's taken care of. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look at my cheat sheet. I don't remember how this all works. So we do need oxygen. I guess the very first thing is we should set up the chemical oxidizer to make sulfur dioxide. Chemical oxidizer to make sulfur dioxide. I should probably get this thing in such a way. Let's see it. Kind of a big image. Okay, so chemical infuser. No, chemical oxidizer. We just need to put sulfur in that. Let's grab a stack of sulfur. All right, it says bye, be back in an hour. All right, we'll see you when you get back. I guess it doesn't matter with sulfur. We'll take stacking this. Maybe we'll set it up over on this side. We're kind of running out of room over here, and this is more like a specific thing. Okay, chemical oxidizer. Boop. Get oxidized. We're gonna need a lot of this. We're relying on move fluids for the brine. Depending, I don't know, like if we're gonna have this thing set up permanently or how much of this we need just to do the job that we're trying to do right now. It might eventually be that we need more. And move fluid won't cut it, but we do have 2 brine cows and we can multiply them. Oh, this. Sometimes I dislike mechanism, like where you have to input items from a specific side. Sometimes I dislike Mechanism. It's a cool mod. There's a lot of neat stuff with it, but yeah, no. So then we need to put the sulfur dioxide into a chemical infuser with oxygen. Did I drop that? Where am I going? So we need oxygen. I wonder, does the oxygen from Galacticraft, will that work? Can we, is there a way we can convert that into like the gaseous oxygen? This is where we need another chemical infuser. Yeah, we have an oxygen cow. I don't know if we can use that oxygen for this though. If we can, that'd be amazing. We have like liquid oxygen here. Can you do a bucket of liquid oxygen? No. So if we were gonna do this, we'd have to use this rotary condensator to turn it into a fluid or into a gas. We're gonna try it. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll try it. I think that's a fluid pipe. I think that should be the right way. Try the other way and make sure I'm not doing it wrong. No, I don't think these fluids are compatible with each other. We can try using mechanism pipes. I don't know if that really makes a difference. I don't have a configurator. Redstone infused stick. What? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, there's a configurator. So give it some power. Mechanism. Mechanism voice. What is mechanism voice? Okay, that's the wrong side of the machine. Yeah, that doesn't go in. Wrong fluid won't work. Okay, so since that's not gonna work, we need to get ourselves the electrolytic separator. It was worth a try. We need the electrolytic separator, and we need to separate oxygen from hydrogen. Now, I'm not sure which side pumps out oxygen, and if the wrong side pumps out hydrogen, what is that gonna do with this? And can I empty that out? I guess we need a thing. We need water in here. Can I click a bucket of water in here and then see which side? Maybe. They say control and none. Change the control setting and hit escape on it. That's hydrogen. This is oxygen. Seems good. All right, so we just need to fill this thing full of water. And we need to start saving the hydrogen. We're gonna need that. I don't want to waste any of this. Just redstone and this, right? Okay, so now we have sulfur trioxide. We need to put that into a chemical infuser with water vapor from a rotary condensator. After we put the sulfur trioxide in a chemical infuser with the water vapor, we get sulfuric acid, and then we can start our slurry. So this is a fun process. Why is my ME system yellow? Because we were given yellow ME cables for a reward bag, and if you put a display on a yellow cable, it makes it yellow. Okay, so we need water for the rotary condensator. We need water for our chemical infuser, or I guess our electrolytic separator. We have two machines that need water now. So what are our options for generating water? We have the Ender IO thing. Is there any other? Wasn't there an infinite water thing? I think there was an infinite water thing that we already had that was better. This infinite water, yes. From magnetic craft. The recipe for infinite water is like super cheap. Okay, so we have infinite water there. We need another infinite water for our rotary condensator. Let's just make one of these though. We have any of this stuff? Done. Okay, so electrolytic separator is doing its thing. That's doing its thing. That's filling up. We need a chemical infuser, and then we need rotary condensator. Now, which way is the gas? Yeah. So that goes there. This goes here. No? I guess we need this to go into like a tank or something. We'll just do a build craft tank. Yeah, that updated really weird, but we're just gonna go with it. That updated really weird, but we're gonna go with it. Not the right block. This one. Okay, so at this point, we are making sulfuric acid. We're using all the power to do it. I'm curious what our power usage is right now. It's a lot of power. So we are using 13,000 plus 6. So you're using pretty much like 20,000 RF per tick right now. But that's fine. We don't need this set up permanently. How am I getting oxygen? We're getting oxygen from our electrolytic separator right here. We're putting water in, it's separating out the hydrogen from the oxygen. The oxygen is being put directly into our chemical infuser right here. It's using the oxygen as it comes in, so this says it's empty. So we're making our sulfuric acid, and then we can take this and pipe this into a chemical dissolution chamber to make our ore slurry. I think we can set that machine right here. We're gonna make this like super compact and ugly looking, but it's not. It's supposed to be great looking. Just trying to get this done. Did I put that the wrong way? I would have thought that would have been pushed out. I guess that doesn't push out. Maybe I need a pipe here to extract. That's a gas, so we need a gas pipe. Mechanism. That pipe is full of gas. Why is that not filling up? I know in the real world sulfuric acid is not a gas, but in mechanism it is. It's a gaseous sulfuric acid. So that has definitely got sulfuric acid in it. Oh, do I have to like tell this thing like insert? Why is that not going in? Saying it's the wrong side, but that's a gas. It's got the small opening. That's the small opening. This is the larger opening. The larger opening is for the liquids. I mean, we could try flipping it around, but I don't think it connects this way. Now I'm confused. You're right, it was on the wrong side, but that shouldn't be the wrong side. We're gonna go with it though. I'm not gonna question it, I just want to get this done. Okay, so now we have sulfuric acid in here, so we should be able to put in, I guess just one ore will get us 5 of those crystals. I probably want to do more than that. I don't know, 16. The small opening is output, the big opening is input? That might be. I definitely am not an expert in mechanism. I've only ever done this once before. Okay, so we have the dissolution, we have the ore slurry, so that needs to go into a chemical washer that's getting water. So let's make one more infinite water just because these are super neat and I like them. We could pipe around the thing we already have to do this, but don't care. These are just simple to do. Okay, so that's gonna go into a chemical washer. Let's take a look at this thing. Is there water from the top? Did I not make the stupid thing? I don't think I made the stupid thing. Oh, it's so stupid. It's water from the top, right? Doesn't appear to work. Which I think we already saw before. Did we try this? I think we did, and that didn't connect, right? We need like a tank. Let's do another Buildcraft tank, I guess. At this point, it probably would have been easier just to pipe the fluid around, but whatever. Okay, so water from the top. Which one's the input and the output? Because both of those are the same, so maybe it doesn't matter. We're not getting anything in here. Do I have to... I might have to manually extract. I'm gonna try sitting it this way though. Nope, it fills up. There's our clean osmium slurry. And I guess that goes into our final machine, whatever this is, a chemical crystallizer. And that's it. We should be able to get our crystals. Yeah, the problem is I have this machine turned around the wrong way, which makes all these machines have to face the wrong way. And that keeps confusing me. Alright guys, so we got a lot of stuff set up now. This is awesome. We have been going for about 2.5 hours. I need to take a break, stand up, stretch, and just look at something else for a minute, fill up my coffee cup. Guys, thanks so much for all the support today. Chuven just dropped a bunch of bits. I don't have my thing open. I guess I can look at it. Thank you for the 25 bits. Says, and that's easy. And it's that easy. That's what she said. And it's that easy. It's that easy. Why doesn't everybody just do this? But anyway, guys, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Give me a little bit of time to take a break. Move myself away from the machine so you don't have to hear that all the time. We'll do like we do. You guys can watch Frank's family get mercilessly murdered. BRB. All right. Oh, this is the version where baby zombies don't burn, right? It's gotta be the version where baby zombies don't burn. You're dead. Okay, so how are we doing over here? Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go take a look at our power usage now with everything fully hooked up. Oof. Oof. Can't keep up this for forever. Hopefully this is almost about done. Cool. All right. Well, we're going to be running out of power here pretty soon unless we turn that stuff off. But for right now, we should be able to look at being able to make a ME controller soon. Let's turn off the magnet. Magnet, stop. Magnet. Magnet, please. Magnet, please. Oh, there goes my crystals. All right, we also need to take care of this. Is there an auto clicker that works in Minecraft that you can use? I've heard of people using auto clickers. But auto clickers are for cheaters. You're not a cheater, are you? You don't want people thinking of you as a cheater, do you? I'll take all. Whoop! I guess I'll throw all that redstone. I'll take all that redstone, please. An iron and a glowstone. Looks good. There should be a magnet mod that has a block that automatically turns off a magnet within range of that block. There is one, Fat EG. That's the Botania magnet, but the Botania magnet is pretty terrible for Skyblock. But it does have a flower that you can set up that prevents it from picking up any items within range of the flower. Yeah, cash for the redstone, glowstone, iron would be okay. The biggest problem is we still need to set up something just to void out the armor. Everything looks good here. I just don't know if this is going to finish up before we run out of power. Did I make the battle armor yet? I don't know. We haven't Been concerned about our armor for a minute. Now, granted, we're using a lot of power right now, and we could use the energy upgrades and make it use a lot less power. We're also making a lot more of these osmium crystals than what we currently need. I mean, having a controller with like, having like a 2 or 3 piece ME controller would probably be the only thing we need, but we're making enough crystals now so we can do a ridiculous amount of controllers. I don't know if it's necessary or not. I don't think we're gonna have enough power to sustain it though. When did I start playing Minecraft? Today? We started streaming about 3 hours ago. I originally picked up Minecraft in like either the end of July or beginning of August of 2010. A long time ago. A fair few number of years ago. I guess we didn't need the brine, did we? What did we need the brine for? I guess that would be if we're trying to make the hydrogen chloride. Yeah, because you separate the brine into sodium and chlorine. The sodium we never found a use for in the hermit pack. It probably has some use, but we never needed it. We needed the chlorine. It makes the chlorine with the hydrogen to make the hydrogen chloride, and that we're using to make the gunpowder. We're also using that for one of the other stages of the 5x ore processing, which we don't have to worry about. We just needed these crystals. So anyway, ME controller. The ME controller. That I think was the hardest part of it right there. We got that done. So we need this concentrated cloud seed, which comes from the vat with cloud seed and salt. And cloud seed comes from the vat with water and salt and snow. Seems easy enough. We just need to make 2 of the vats. Lithium? I don't think we've had to make lithium at all. Bruce Gillis says Hypno's travels in Minecraft. Yeah, that's the original. That's the OG stuff. I started that series like a year after I started playing Minecraft, I think. I was like... That was my first time ever recording myself or whatever. Like, I thought my voice sounded weird. I had a terrible microphone. I was kind of shy at speaking. I didn't know what I was doing, but it's, you know, it got me here, so, you know, whatever. It's not an impressive series. It's almost done. Do I still do YouTube? Yes, I do. You can find the YouTube link in the info section of the live stream. Everyone thinks that their voice sounds weird. Well, your voice sounds weird when you're talking kind of in a shy, quiet manner with a terrible headset. It sounds even more weird. I used to be really, really shy. Like, I'm still kind of shy. I don't walk up to people and start up a conversation or anything like that. Like, that's just not who I am. I am still kind of shy, but definitely speaking into a microphone and narrating or commentating or whatever, like, I was really shy. Have 4 more of those and then it's all done, and then we get our power back. Whew, just barely enough power. Although we're still going to be using power, I think, because we're still converting the sulfur into sulfur dioxide. No, we're not. We ran out of that. There's our sulfur trioxide. That's it, we're done. Everything will just fill back up to what it's doing, and then it'll stop, and then our power will come back. We're gonna be fine. All right, so now we can worry about. I was really concerned about us just running out of power for applied energistics, but we're fine. Okay. So we can work on making this machine frame resonant. So we need a zombie electrode. Oh, is that it? I thought that was gonna be more than that. Okay. Energetic silicon zombie head. Mechanism machines use power when they're off. If they do, it's a very small trickle. What do I feed my cows? I don't feed them. They just exist. So we need a basic capacitor. All right, basic capacitor. We should probably make another stack of these. Yeah, maybe not. Let's make like 8 of them. The gold and the red alloy. Oh wow, you have an ME system. Yep, we got an ME system 2 days ago, like at the end of the live stream 2 days ago. Okay, there's our zombie electrode. So lumium and enderium gear. Were we gonna make enderium seeds? Did we do that? I don't have any of those machines set to purge excess. That's the thing you have to set manually. Wait, what? Oh, we need the right. Okay, we need the reinforced one to do this. It's like, wait, what is it doing? That's right. So we never made the next tier up. Forgot to set those up. There it says, oh boy, I assumed it's a gender. Hello, Dravarot. All right, here we go. So now we can do that, and that. Pink cloud, boys. Pink cloud. How many more of those did I need? 5. Math is hard. There we go. How far am I in the quest book? Well, the first 2 sections are 100% complete. We probably just knocked out a bunch of quests, making all these machines. We're trying to get to the ME controller right now. That was kind of my end goal for today, was I wanted to get that done. It went a lot faster than I thought it was going to take. We have this. We don't have that, but we have those. We can make those, no problem. We can make that. We just need concentrated cloud seed right now. We need to make 2 of that. Whoa, quest complete. We haven't even looked at these quests. Okay, so this is the one we just completed. Gain 3 extra augment slot. Oh, so that's the quest if we were to make a RF, or not RF, a thermal expansion machine out of this thing. So it's gonna give us a chance cube. We can do a quarter heart or one. Let's do a loot chest. I haven't actually gotten a chance. Oh, I didn't claim it. Claim. I haven't actually tried opening one of these loot chests yet. I don't know what they do. This is from standard expansion. Did it just give us all this, or do we have the choice of one of these? How does this work? Oh, it gave us all of those items. That's nice. That's better than what the other ones were, right? Bloody Bellow says, Hypno, just watched the first episode of Hypno's Travels in Minecraft. You sounded a lot different back then. I did. Like I said, I was super... I'm even gonna tell you this. That was the first episode I recorded because I thought the other 2 were like way worse. That was the best of the 3. Like it was bad. Like it was my first time doing it. I was living with a roommate. I didn't want my roommate knowing that I was recording, so I was talking quieter, and like I don't know. I just wasn't as outgoing as I am now with recording. Like it was terrible. Did you import the quest into the BQM book? No, I manually did it all. How did I get the BQM figured out? Somebody sent me a Twitch message yesterday that told me how to do it. Forget the person's name. In fact, I want to look now because I feel like they should have their name shouted out because it was very nice of them. It was Wazix11. Wazix11 sent me a Twitch message that told me how to do it. You can go back into the VOD. I showed how to do that earlier as well. If you want to see how to edit it. But you have to do it all manually. You can go into the graphic portion of the quest book. And you can click the quest, complete the ones that you want. But you still have to go through and claim the rewards. Because you just mark them complete so you can claim the rewards on all of them. Which I didn't really want any of the free stuff, so I just kind of like threw it all away. Forky Dork with 100 bits says we need another sploosh. Thank you, Forky Dork. No, that is wrong. Loot, you have to type /BQS_loot default load to get the standard loot. Are you sure? Let's try it. Reloaded loot database. So let's go ahead and claim another quest because I'm sure we have another one complete from all that mechanism stuff we just did. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Okay, well, I just reloaded it, so I guess the next one we'll see what we get. We're getting standard dungeon loot. Yes, you do. Okay. All right, well, I guess the next quest we complete, we'll check that out. Is there anything else? Can we do one of these and check it? Demon Steel, the first magnitude, maybe? There's something quick. That's not quick. No, we'll have to. We'll wait until we do like the VAT. That way we get our controller. So we need the VAT. Weren't we working on that yesterday? I feel like I made those fluid tanks and then we got sidetracked maybe? Maybe I didn't make these. I thought we did. Dark iron, tungsten, and glass. Maybe we made this for something else. I don't know. I really feel like we made that. I guess we didn't because it would have been set down somewhere. Okay. I think we might have just looked at the recipe. I just remember looking at it then. Okay, there's 2 fluid tanks. We need a machine chassis, a crucible. This is made... Oh, is it a fired? Okay, it is a fired one. So the unfired ones are made from porcelain clay. It should just be clay balls and bone meal. Okay, so there's our crucible. 2 fluid tanks. What else do we got here? 4 electrical steel. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoa! What am I doing? Click the right thing, guy. There it is. Machine chassis. And then a gold furnace. Easy. Easy mode. We're gonna make one the VAT right now. I don't know if we need a second one or not. There is one the VAT. How long have I been streaming for? Yep, there you go. Dare's got you covered. Thank you, Dare. Thank you, Parrot. You think I made one yesterday? I feel like I made one yesterday too. But we got the quest complete now. So I'm gonna assume we didn't. I kind of like, though, I do like this questing system with the fact when you do complete a quest, it like pops up on the screen. There's no guessing if you did it, which is kind of nice. I'm still not sure if I like the layout for it yet, though. Where's that quest we just completed? So we made the vat. Where is it? This one? Okay. So we get a chance cube and then we get a loot chest. Let's claim it. So this loot chest. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So we got the wrong reward the last time. We should be getting these. Plain reward. Okay, that's fine. So going back to that quest book, that was this Reservoir Flux Bank Tier 1. I feel like these should have been done, right? Because we made these different flux capacitor banks. Does it show that those are complete in the other one? Maybe I messed that part up. Oh, it says that we never completed those for some reason. I guess I never put them in my inventory when I crafted them. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Pretty sure we have the quest book correct. So we're in the process of making an ME controller. So we need the cloud seed, concentrated cloud. So we need to put water, salt, snow to get cloud seed. There you go. Steal one of these infinite water things. We're gonna put the vat. And Gamma quests are still unclaimed rewards, you think? No, the ones that are blue are the ones that are unclaimed. The red ones are the ones that are unlocked that we can do. The gray ones are locked. They are not able to be done yet. If you're talking about the better questing quest book, we don't care about that anymore. We're not using that at all. Hello, Mandy. Crystal said I just tested out the gasoline smeltery and it's instant smelt. That thing's pretty awesome. We'll have to try that at some point. So I guess for this, we're just gonna set it up right here. Conduit. Conduit. All right, so water, salt, that. Can you not get that power from the bottom? Making sure we're not out of power. We're out of power. So what is using power? This can't do anything else. This is done. That's done. Done. We're making water vapor. When this thing fills up, it would be done, but it's not filled up yet. Let's turn that thing off. And now our lasers are kicking back on and they're doing stuff. I know those are using like 4,000 RF per tick, which is fine. Everything else should have been turned off. I didn't think the rotary condensator would keep going like that. There shouldn't be anything else turned on over here, and these lasers are only using like 4,000. Maybe it's got to fill up the conduits full of power is what's going on. The lasers are done. Lasers aren't even doing anything now. Oh, this used 35,000 RF per tick. Wow, 35,000 RF per tick. Yeah, we're gonna have to start working on our power. Like, it hasn't been an issue up until this point. Now it's starting to become an issue. All right, so all of that only gave us 1/8 of a bucket. How much snow did we put in there? Was it 8? 8 snowballs? That's crazy. It's just like eats that power. It's not just any vat, it's the vat. That's right. I'm not sure if I want to make a second the vat. Nighthawk with 30 bits. Thank you, Nighthawk. Fill up that cup. Remember to also improve Cobble Gen today. You mentioned earlier you wanted to take care of that. That's true. I did say I wanted to do that. Did we get our first octuple? Nope. Nope. Yeah, that needs to go faster. If we're going to be doing Bedrockium. I really do like these infinite water blocks. Those are nice. Do we have a shovel or some way to break the snow apart? How did we even get snow? Do we had a snowman set up at one point, right? We should set up a snowman again. I'm sure we had a shovel at some point too, didn't we? Didn't we? Can you use this as a shovel? The flint mattock? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's make a snowman real quick. I don't know if I can use this mattock to get the snow off the ground from a snowman though. We'll try it. I feel like we did this before and I must have used this, but I don't remember doing it. That's pretty slow. Can we make a better shovel? We do like a dark steel shovel, something that's throwable. The dark pick, there's not a dark shovel, huh? Like all these other ones, the default ones have like one durability. You do like a tungsten, zinc. They really don't want to make a Tinker's one. I figured we'd be able to get something like a little cheaper. Zanite shovel. Oh, we can do these. Maybe we'll make an osteo shovel. What does it take to make these ingots? I don't remember. Easy. There we go. A dark pickaxe plus shovel gives you a pickaxe that can shovel too. Ah. Use a cobblestone framework for cobble gen. What does our cobblestone framework do for us that I'm not aware of? Bot max power 50 bits says, can some of the essence seeds make snow or the glacial precipitator from thermal expansion? You know what? Now that you said that, we can. I think it's wind and water make snow. I think you're absolutely right. Are we lagging the game yet? No. How much cobble do we have? I think we had 2 septuple, the 7x. We have a cobble framework, but I don't know what the cobble framework does for us. It makes cobble from RF, but you export with translocators very fast. I think we might have enough snow here. I don't know, guys. There might be enough snow there. I don't know. Thank you for your service, Snowman. You're dead. Snowplow Simulator 2017. All right, so now we got snow. We had 2 of this. Oh, I need salt. I really don't know how much of this turns into the concentrated cloud seed. So we had 2 buckets of this. Let's take a look. So the cloud seed plus, oh, you can do, so with salt, we'll turn it 1 to 1. Got it. But do clay, it makes half a bucket. Got it. I guess we should have looked at this to see if there's a better way to make this stuff. So what was that said 2x here? Clay block plus... Clay block plus packed ice? Okay. Anyway, if we just put that back into this thing with Dump input tank. Okay, some kind of tank. Drum. Something. Thank you for the bits, whoever just dropped some bits a second ago. King Nick the Third with 50 bits. Thank you, King Nick. Appreciate it. Push. Pull. All right, then we just need 2 salt. There's a concentrated. And 2 buckets of that makes an ME controller. Okay, there's our concentrated cloud seed. Boop, boop. All right, pure Fluax engineering. We have everything. Oh, we almost have everything. We don't have the Skystone block. What is that? The dust and lava? Doesn't show here. I think it's the Skystone, dust, and lava. Barrel. Really just want to get rid of some of these lubricant buckets. Like, we made all these and we don't need these anymore. It's annoying me that we have so many of those in there. Okay. So we need a bucket of lava. Do we have a lava production set up anywhere? I think we have a lava drum. I know we can get it from the essence. I don't have the essence up here though. So this, that, this, there it is. Skystone. Now, was it the Skystone block? Okay, so we have to smelt it and then we should be able to do this. Boom, ME controller. Quest complete. We just tested it. Apparently the cobblestone framework makes about 1,000 cobblestone per second, though it uses between 5,000 and 6,000 RF per tick. So that's not something we're gonna do yet. The quest book thing misspelled controller. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's supposed to be an E there. I almost thought that was a play on words where they was trying to say troll in there. It says it's spelled right here, but yeah, the quest title is incorrect. All right, loot chest. What do we get? These don't say if they're epic or ultimate or whatever. Rare potion. Things we don't need. Although the flask of withering might be useful, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Enemy controller, boys.
It's all I wanna do. Believe. It's all I wanna do. Believe. It's all
Drox, you're right. I don't make plans for the next mod pack. You're absolutely right. I don't.
it's all I wanna do.
It's so beautiful. Only took 3.5 hours to obtain, not bad.
They can
Things go a little bit faster when you start getting machines going.
apology.
There we go. Now we're getting our power back.
Well, I question what forever is, and I know you do too. When the answer's right in front of me,
Drox, I called you
I wanna
Drox.
do.
You've now said in the chat a few times, I know you don't make plans for the next mod pack, but are you gonna play this mod pack? Like, no, I don't make plans. You know I don't make plans. You even said I don't make plans. So why are you asking me if I'm gonna make plans? I know you don't like this really annoying thing, but I'm gonna do this really annoying thing. Like, no. How did Hypno upload a video 1 minute ago instead of live streaming? I'm pretty much I'm a wizard. Pretty much a wizard. Yeah, we're gonna need power. There's quests I think that deal with power. We were looking at the solar ones before. I know there's the culinary generators, but I don't know if that's gonna be something that we want to do. Red the Miner with 5 bits. Thank you, Red. You love how I troll the trolls? Throw the controller in the void and start over. Well, I'd have to throw all the machines in the void too that went into making that controller. Otherwise, what's the fun of that?
I wanna do. Believe. It's all
King Nick with 35 bits has got to meet the goals. Thank you, King Nick. Appreciate the 35. Yeah, oh, we can make another generator. We can. How hard is it to make the hyper transfer node for 64x generators? I'm not sure. RFD Chaos? I remembered this time. With 30 bits says, yo, Hypno, what up? Not a whole lot of chaos. Thanks for the 30. We just got done making an ME controller, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. We should start looking at making some applied logistics infrastructure. And we also need to start looking at making power. Like we could... I'm not sure if we have enough cows to keep upgrading our power off the LPG. Like this stuff is okay, right? But I know there's going to be better stuff. Like we could... We were looking at the big reactors. I know we need to get into big reactors to get plutonium and stuff for other recipes later on. We could take a look at the big reactors mod and just... I don't think we can do it, but we can take a look at it and see where we are with that. So Yellorium fuel rods. We need a uranium rod from custom things. Graphite, which is smelted charcoal or coal or whatever. It's fine. Lead plates easy, steel's easy. Uranium rod. So we need palladium ingot. I don't even know where that comes from. Let's see. From Jupiter. So we have to go to Jupiter in order to get palladium. So Galactic Craft might be our next thing to get palladium in order to upgrade our power. I'm not sure. Kid Ninja with 5 bits says hello there. Hello, Kid Ninja. We can clone the cows. I just don't know if we want to do cow power for forever. You don't have to spawn exact copy. You can literally breed 2 LPG cows together to duplicate them. If I upgrade the AE system, we're going to be drawing more power from our current system. That's my concern about upgrading AE first. I think we want the power system upgraded before we upgrade AE. Jupiter. Let's take a look. Controls. I need to find a better button for the stuff. We're going to set this back to M. If we wanted to get to Jupiter, we need a tier... Oh, just a tier 4, really? We can do that right now. We can literally go and get that palladium right now. We already have the tier 4 rocket. So palladium is not an issue for making this stuff. Like, we can literally go do that right now. The other question is, like, what is the reactor casing? Anything in here that's weird? The Yellorium, that's fine. Reactor controller, demon steel of the 3rd magnitude for the controller, which is fine. We only have to make 1 of those. Temperio essence, we can probably do that. Reactor control rod. This is all stuff we can do. Reactor casing, we can do. Power tap. Electro silicon. Around silicon bool, that we can do that. Access port. Done. We can do big reactors, ladies and gentlemen. We even have the cryothium cow to, like, fill up the reactor full of cryothium. Aren't these blue crystals gems also from Jupiter? No, I don't think they are. I think they're from another planet. What was it that required those? I don't even remember anymore. I think they're just called blue crystal. Maybe a blue diamond, these? No, that's not what we're looking for. There's something else. Oh, blue gem. It was blue something. That's right, blue gem. Blue gem comes from Neptune, and Neptune... we need a tier 7, so we're kind of far away from that. But we can get big reactors. That will definitely increase our power production. We can do Yellorium seeds and have infinite big reactor power. Let's go to Jupiter. I think that's our next stop. But Hypno, what about ethylene? What about ethylene? I guess we'll just put this in. I was gonna set this down, but there's like no good place to set that down. I was gonna put it right here, and then I remember that Ender Flux crystal was like annoying me because that was right there and whatever. So let's make a few of our warp things. I didn't realize we could already go to Jupiter, and I didn't realize we could do this. So this is awesome. So there's 2 of those. We need these guys. One of these here. Oh, you know what? We should probably look at the enhanced charm dislocation. I can't remember what it cost for one of those. It was right there, wasn't it? Yeah, we can't do that without going to Neptune. That's what it was that we keep looking at that keeps requiring the blue gems. Nighthawk with 5 bits, Elorium seeds first, so you aren't waiting on the essence later. That's a valid point. Am I gonna fix how Nightbot says strim? Why would I fix how Nightbot says strim? I don't need RF tools teleportation. We have the dislocators that are easy. Yeah, let's go to the mining world. We'll go get the Elorium. We'll do the Elorium seeds. We'll get that set up. Then we'll go and get the stuff for the big reactors. Because we're going to need Elorium in order to make the big reactor stuff. So that does make sense we do it in that order. I remember seeing there's a bunch of Elorium like just hanging out over here. I didn't realize that we're gonna be doing big reactors today. I had no idea. I didn't even cross my mind. I grab that because it's bothering me. Look how big this yellow right vein is. That's sulfur. I think that's all we need is just like 20 of those, right? Might as well just grab the rest of this while we're here. Bum, bum, bum. Why are you mining the sulfur ore? Because I'm gonna think it's Elorium if I don't. Hypno says even when in Kappa mode, look, I'm not gonna be happy with a mod pack until like I can't even build a platform for like 10 live streams. Like until you can make a mod pack that I can't even build out a platform and have to stand on a little 3x3 grass thing for like 10 live streams. Oops. I'm not gonna be happy. It's gonna be easy mode. Can I show the transmutation table recipe? Maybe. The problem is like every single day we get people coming in here asking to see recipes for different things. It just gets tedious to show it every time. I understand you're curious about it and you want to be like, OMG, that's really expensive. But you gotta realize I keep showing it to people and it gets annoying to do that. I think we're good. I don't think we need to mine anymore. Although I can't help it, I gotta mine it. It's right there. Mine it. Get it? We don't need it anymore. I just can't help myself. All right, let's go. Seriously. Oh, there's more right there. Okay, let's go. I really want to mine you. I really want to mine you, but we're leaving. Oh, there's some right here. Is that dense? That'll help us. All right, we got the 4 dents already. I wasn't trying to get the dents like on purpose in that last one. Sulfur ore, sulfur. Yellowite. A lot of stone that I didn't need, but we got that. Let's get rid of our fart bubbles. There it is. Zirconium ore. Okay, transmutation table. So that's a recipe for the transmutation table. Requires bedrock at the very center. So you need an octuple compressed cobblestone, which you can smelt into bedrockium. Actually, yeah, you smelt 1 octuple into a bedrockium. 9 bedrockium makes a bedrock. That's gonna take a minute. Draconic cores require these blue gems. Blue gems come from Neptune. Tier 7 or 8 Galacticraft stuff. We're not even close to that yet. Infinity Catalyst requires all of this nonsense. I don't even know what half of these things are. Plus it requires this Ultimate Stew, which requires all of this fun stuff. And an Eternal Singularity, which requires all of these. Some of these things we can make. Some of these things I have no idea. Oh, that's only 4 nether stars and an apple for this guy. Only. We can make those. We haven't even started with any of the Project E stuff. Red gem wafers requires a red gem, which comes from Jupiter, which we're going to. So we'll probably look at collecting those. Imperio Essence block, only 4 of those. Red matter block, more Project E stuff. That's fine. Ultimate furnaces, only 4 of those. It's gonna take a minute. Maybe make a screenshot, make a command similar. Well, then nobody's gonna know what any of those items are, and they're gonna be like, well, I can't tell what the items are. Can I show a Philosopher's Stone while I add it? No, we're done. Feel free to download the mod pack and check out the recipes for yourself. Yellowite seeds. Zavicio and a Minicio. Boop and boop. Okay, so there's that. Now we need the Zavicio. We need the Master Infusion Stone and our Manufactory Halo. And then 16 stacks of Minicio Essence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna take one of these things, put it away. There's our last one. Otherwise it turns into our Temperio Essence and you can't convert back, which is annoying. Alright, so there's that and this. Apparently I got an Imperio Essence. Maybe I clicked twice. Not sure how I got that one on me, but that's fine. So there's our Zavicio. We need a Living Rock. Boop. 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 Are there palladium seeds? That's a good question. Doesn't look like it. It does look like we can do... Is this the mechanism stuff? No, this is something else. I was gonna say it looks like we can do the 5x ore processing. But I get... maybe we can do that. I don't think I want to, though. Don't think I want to. Okay, those are Yellorm seeds. Leon Zelvi says, I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. Today is New Year's Eve. So So what will I get into? Ender IO, wither blocks before wither. I don't think there's palladium moo-moos. I don't remember seeing any palladium cows. I didn't grab all the stuff, and I don't have things on the bar in the correct order either. But palladium, you can make the digital miner game 1 then. Oh, is there really? That's all we're missing? See, it's funny, like, you look at these recipes at the start, you're like, I can't do this at all. And then as you progress slowly and do things, it turns out a lot of these recipes you thought were like stupidly hard and complicated and you have no chance of ever doing just become like, oh, we can do this now. It's weird how that works. So we required palladium. Ah, the robot. These are still super annoying, but they do have EMC. So eventually we can completely remove that nonsense. What's the story behind the massive hole in the mining world? If you open up, I guess mods aren't allowing that. I'll allow it. Yeah, if you open up giant chance cubes, one of the things you can get from a giant chance cube is like a black hole or a nuclear explosion, or I don't know what it is. But anyway, it's a reason you don't open up chance cubes at your base is what it is. And it makes a huge 164 radius hole in the world. Out of 5 giant chance cubes, 3 of them did that. I would strongly recommend never opening up any chance cubes, especially the giant ones in your base. Big Chair? How do you say your name? I keep saying that wrong. I don't know how to pronounce that. How about we call you Beak? Cheered 100 bits. Sploosh! And the Wither! Run! Yes, that's right. You can get the Wither boss from the chance cubes and things like that. Energy Vortex is what Silent Crime says. But yeah, out of 5 of those, 3 of them were those vortex things. It's just stupid. Yeah, don't open those in your base. Otherwise, Kappa. I don't know if those are Kappa mode only, or if that happens with any of the versions. I assume that's any of them. Three, 2. It's kind of a cool explosion too, because it like it'll start shaking your camera around and making you look around and all sorts of like weird stuff like this as it's going off. But yeah, don't do it in your base. You can get the vortex even from regular chance cubes. We've only opened up about half a stack of chance cubes, so I haven't seen that yet. I'm sure there's a lot of things from the chance cubes we haven't seen. Are you gonna cheer again without telling me how to pronounce your name? Thanks, Beak. I don't think that's how you say it. That's what I'm calling you until you tell me how to say it differently. 100 bits. Yeah, have another sploosh. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. Am I doing more chance cubes soon? There's really nothing from them that I want. Drox says, have you seen the clip from the streamer who accidentally placed a giant chance cube in his basement with a vortex? No. I can imagine the frustration, the disbelief, and the regret that probably all took place during that clip. If you're talking about the screen going black, that's not a frame drop. That's me going in and out of full screen mode. 343. That's not very good. But we have dropped about 300 frames over the course of the stream so far, which is 5 seconds, I think. You can say my name is either Beach Jer or Jerry, or is it Jer? Names, they're hard. Or you can call me Jeremy. How about I call you Jeremy, since I know for sure that's how you pronounce Jeremy. So is it like Beach Jeremy? Okay, I think that makes more sense. Chuvin with 25 bits, release the Muxies! That's a cup full of Muxies, what we got there. Thank you for the 25, Chuvin. Are you able to get this mod pack on Technic launcher? No. This mod pack you can get on the Curse launcher, and it might be available on the FTB launcher, but I think it's just on the Curse launcher. Imagine if you got Justin Bieber from Lucky Block. That'd be more awful than those nukes altogether. What is my real name? My real name is Hypno. It's what my mother named me when I was born. My last name's Tized. It's a little known fact about me. That's why you'll sometimes see people call me Mr. Tized, but I prefer Dr. Tized. I didn't spend all that time going to hypnotize school just to be called Mr. Grow, little fella. He'd almost completed the whole quest book and played Kappa Mode. Well, you know, the thing is, if that happened to me, if I accidentally did that and blew up my base, I'd just reload the previous save. Like, unless I didn't like the world and I didn't want to play it anymore, I would probably just reload the previous save file. So I don't know if they did that or not, but if they didn't, and they're like, oh, we have to start over, I don't know. That seems kind of silly. Balthazar says, okay, Dr. Tized. Dr. Tized, PhD. Hachiban with 15 bits. Good morning. Bit late. bit late. You drop bits. I had to cut the tree in my front yard. Well, that sounds like a good time. It doesn't sound like a good time at all. There was one winter when I was growing up, we had like these two really big pine trees in our front yard, front driveway, which was like 100 feet long or something like that. It was in the middle of winter time. It was pretty windy. It was windy enough that knocked one of those trees over and completely blocked the driveway. So there's no way for us to get cars in and out of there. So we had to go and find a neighbor that had a chainsaw and have at it. The tree trunk was probably, it wasn't like super big. I would say it might have been like 3 feet wide. Maybe 2 feet wide. I mean, it wasn't like super huge, but it was like, there was no way of us like moving the tree. Like, we had to chop it down. Story time with Dr. Ties. 1068. I guess we'll do that. They'll grow faster. That was probably like one of the coolest stories you heard all day too, wasn't it? Boop, boop, boop. Your parents were really planning for you to either be a magician or a streamer. They planned ahead. Hachiban with 15 more bits. Yeah, this one is around 2 to 3 feet at the base. But it was pouring down rain. Well, I don't know what I'd like worse. Or which one is worse, I guess. Being freezing with wind, chopping down a tree, or being above freezing but cold and rainy. I don't know which one's worse. They both don't sound like a fun time. I mean, I guess it's kind of fun because it's something out of the ordinary, but it doesn't really sound like something I'd purposely want to do, right? It's the coolest story I've heard all day, but it's also the only one. It's kind of what I figured. 1089. Do it. Three feet, that's a twig in New York land. Didn't say it was a huge tree. It was a tree that's big enough that you can't move by hand, and it blocked the driveway. Flexum says, Hypno, you have a doctorate, but you're still living in your mom's basement, Kappa? Come on, grow. Grow, you have growth of 10. You have growth of 10. Do it. There it is. Can we get a 10, 10, 10, please, so we can move on with this and go to Jupiter? Oh, so close. We're going to try again. We're going to keep going until we get our 10, 10, 10. Not yet. Keep going. Jeremy with 100 bits. Another story, please. I've never been a great storyteller, so it's hard for me to like just come up with stories on the fly. Careful not to click the wrong things. All right. Hypno, your stream makes it really hard for me to get things done. I need to install my new Mobo, but don't want to turn off the stream. Well, I mean, it'll be over in about 2 hours. You'll be able to install your new Mobo then. Or alternatively, you could get your phone out and watch it on your phone on a mobile device or something. Chromecast, stream it to your TV. A few different options for you while you're doing your computer stuff. Now another question is, do these metro crops, do these give us yellowite ore or yellowite ingots? I assume it's gonna be the ore. I don't think I looked to even see what this stuff does. We just went ahead and yellowed making the seeds without even knowing about it. Yeah, it does give us the ore. Okay. Okay. So what do we get rid of? I guess we don't really need the skeleton or the creeper going like crazy. Yeah, we have almost 700 stacks of that, almost 160 of the creeper. The creeper might be more useful with the gunpowder, but we are getting gunpowder from our mob farm too. I think we're gonna get rid of both of these. Kind of want the yellow right in one of those corners. Oop, oop. All right, yellow right's gonna go in this corner, so it gets affected by the lily pads of fertility underneath. Speaking of which, we should look and see what it costs to make lily pads of fertility. I've been putting that off. Onto the forest. We need a cache to store the stuff. I love applied energistics. Have I told you guys that recently? Because I love applied energistics. It's so good. Onto it. HQM is still in this pack, but the pack is moving away from HQM. By default, you have to use the other one, so I have switched over what I'm doing to the other one. The better questing mod. Better questing mod. Lily pads of fertility. I don't think we have many slime pearls. We do have some, but we don't have many. All this other stuff we have plenty of, though. Slime pearl. You can only get those from slimes by killing slimes. I think we were getting those from the magma cubes on whatever planet that was. Was it Mercury or Venus? You can make slimes in this pack with milk and something else, right? I don't remember. I don't think we're gonna go off on this tangent, but I'm just curious. Why is they moving away from HQM? I don't know. You'll have to ask the Cazador sniper. Blood Gamer says, when I watched the FTB Infinity series, you said that every episode. I said what every episode? A wooden barrel with water and then click milk. We can just do that if it's that easy. You have an extra safari? I thought we had cat essence up here. I guess I moved all the essence back down. My video's live? Yes, it is. It goes live about 40 minutes ago. There's our milk. I think you can do it in a stone barrel. I don't think it has to be. I might be wrong though. I don't think it has to be a wooden one. Water. Butter. I said we weren't going to go on this tangent. Now we're going on this tangent. I know we have a few of those slime pearls, but we just don't have a lot of them. sliming. Meat Popsicle says Cazador says it was easier to support. To me, it seems like it's easier to navigate too. There's like done buttons, and you can easily go between the different sections without having to right click or hit escape or figure that all out. There's a lot of things about HQM I don't like. There's some things about this I don't like, but I think this is nicer overall. I've only used this for a whole, like, what, 4 hours now? And I've used HQM book since, I guess, Agrarian Skies 1, which was back in 1.6. So I've used HQM for a very much longer period of time. I assume that turns into a slime, right? Or do I have to pull that out and place it on the ground? I'm not sure how that works. I thought that just turned into a slime. What did I just put away? What did I just put away? I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. I hate it when I put something away and I have no idea. Okay, so that turned into slimes. It doesn't spawn a slime. Let me hear your battle cry. Yeah, I thought that was supposed to spawn a slime. Oh well. We went off on the tangent, it failed. Maybe if I just leave it in there long enough, it'll slime will randomly spawn. I don't know. A botanic slime egg. I think any slime mob drops the pearls. Oh, it was a safari net that I put back in the system. Oh, we did have an extra one in here. I thought that was full of something. It's full of it. It's full of it. Okay, well, we have our magnet. We have our bloodstones. We need our white stone. We have that. How's our O2? O2's fine. We have our thermal protection. We need to put a rocket on here and get it fueled up. Dev Knowles. Okay. Yep. Rocket looks awesome. It looks pretty cool. The higher tiers, I think, get really awesome looking, like even more so. What really sucks about the Galacticraft mod, or at least in this mod pack, I don't know if it's like that by default. There is no way to upgrade the rocket itself. Like, you can make higher tier rockets, but you have to like remake everything to do it, which I'm not a fan of. So it looks like that's all filled up. Bot max power says rip whatever planets you're going to, right? Are they gonna make another section of Yellowite seeds? No. We just set it up in the corner here. That should be getting affected by the lily pads that we have underneath the center thing. We have like a stack plus some Yellowite ore. I checked that out. We already have like 5 stacks of Yellowite, which turns into like what, 20 stacks? No, 9 turns into 5. So we'll have 5 stacks when we get 4 more stacks of the essence. Anyway, We'll have plenty of this stuff over time. I don't think it's anything we need to worry about right now. And then if nothing else, we can go to the mining world and just get it manually. But we'll get at that definitely automatically, which is awesome. Anything else we need? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we are good. Here we go. We're outie. Bye bye cows. Bye bye agricraft. Bye bye base. Hope we don't hit a cloud. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nobody panic. We're fine. Rip Jupiter. That's where we're going right there. That's Jupiter, right? I don't know if that's Jupiter or not. All right, here we go. A space station can be created here. But we need palladium ingots. Ouch. I don't know why you're telling me that other people are alive right now, Seth. Like, why would you tell me that? Wait, this is Jupiter. This looks like another planet we've been on. Oh, there's lightning. Okay, it's lightning. There's Endermen. This is a very hostile planet. I want to get rid of these guys. Get my stuff. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, I hate this game. Thankfully, I grabbed the rocket and this before I accidentally did that. Galactic Craft in 2016. (2017) and 2016, lol. Yeah, wouldn't that have sucked if I went to go right click onto the chest and I accidentally clicked it and left my rocket behind? That would have been a fun time. Let's take this off the bar, shall we? Shall we? Peace out. We're off. We're going back to where we just came from. Space. Oh, look, a cloud. Bum. Jupiter. Launch. So where does this chest land? Does it land on top of the other chest, or are we in just a different spot? No, we're in the same spot. I don't want to go down here. I don't want to get John Cena'd! Is that a red creeper? What is a red creeper? Yes. Please explode by my... Oh my goodness, did you guys explode my stuff? I'm gonna be mad! The lava flows really fast, or at least it looks like it does. Get my stuff. The lava looks pretty dangerous. We're going down. Forget all this noise, we're out! I was gonna sit down a torch. We can't sit down a torch. Alright, so let's sit down a pedestal with this on it. Okay. There's our way back. And a rock to go with it. I can't do my dev null thing. We're gonna dig down right here. Going down. Okay, Jupiter stone. Jupiter subsurface rock. Rocket and launch pad. Go. Oh yeah, the night vision rod thingy. Spark bubble time. I'm kind of afraid of that lava. I don't want a lava pocket down here. Ew. Jupiter iron. Jupiter red gem.
Plotting how we gon' get this money on the road. My guess is that you had plans of your own.
I thought I had my magnum torch in here, didn't I? Oh, dang it. I guess we're going back. I thought I had a magnum torch in here. It's not in here. It's definitely not in there. Okay. Let's clear out blocks so we don't get monsters spawning down here, because we're gonna have to go back and grab that magnum torch. I must have taken it out of my bag when I was clearing things, or I don't know. I could have sworn I left it in there though.
Living life like you'd rather be seen than heard. Playing with the matches till someone gets burned. Lessons get learned. Now you calling my phone. Last time we spoke, you were saying so long.
Elda just said rip webcam? Are you like 5 minutes behind or something? You might want to try refreshing if you just now saw me turn off my webcam. It's a nice clean room now. Let's go back. What am I here in Jupiter for? We are looking for these red gems. We're looking for palladium. I was thinking, did I not set a thing back to Jupiter? But I did. I was like, for a decent amount of time there, I was like, dang it. But no, we don't need to worry about that. We did everything we needed to do. Alright, so then we can go back to Jupiter. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated. I'm seeing you, I'm seeing you, I'm seeing you, I'm seeing you. Maybe I did leave the Magnum torch on our last planet that we were on. I'm seeing you, I'm seeing you, I'm seeing you. It's definitely not here. It's definitely not here. Double, triple, and then check is right here. I left it right here along with my air canisters. That's right. I emptied out all of my inventory. I emptied out all of my inventory so I could fill it full of like the quest stuff as I was claiming the rewards for all those quests. I forgot to put it back. That's what happened to it. Torch. Let's fill up our O2 while we're here. That would have been fun, looking for my air and being like, oh, we don't have any more. Okay, back to Jupiter we go. Hello, Immortal. What's your major sad facing about? Ring of Odin should keep me from suffocating. That's probably true. What does the palladium look like? Copper. Man, all this ore looks the same, doesn't it? 10. Oh, the palladium's a bright white stuff. Okay. I don't know if I should bother mining everything or just the palladium. Oh, you were sad face because you couldn't get me to say hello? Yeah, sometimes I get to the point where I can't look at chat. I'm just trying to do things. I'm sure you know that. But I see ya. Hope you're having a good date. We need these red gems for something else too. I can't remember what. Adam Hacko says, hooray, early release from work. Cheer 100. If you're on mobile, I don't think you can cheer. Thank you for trying to cheer anyway. Glad you're off work early. I almost ruined it. And I'm hacking with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I really don't need all these other ores that I'm mining. I just can't help myself. They're there, and I got vein miner. It only takes like a second to mine it. What are you, Hopper? UFO says, "Hey Hypno, how's it going today with the stream? The day before New Year's? Well, it's the day before New Year's here. And the stream's going pretty good. We're making some pretty good progress. We got a Applied Energistics, the ME controller made today, which is huge. And it went pretty quick. I guess because I kind of knew what I was doing with the mechanism 5x ore processing thing. Like I set that up previously, so I didn't have to learn that, which is great. Yeah, we'll be able to start working towards auto crafting. We're trying to get palladium right now so we can make a big reactor, get our power supply going. Then we'll look at making our applied energistic system bigger. And then getting up auto crafting and that kind of stuff. And just make our life a lot easier playing this mod pack. I really don't need to be mining all these ores. I'm just doing it anyway, just because I can't help it. Okay, so we ended up with almost 2 stacks of palladium. That's not bad. What are, oh, these are all the different ores. It's like, what are all these other things that we have? Okay. I really don't know how much palladium we need to get started here. This might be enough. Hey, E2 feels so much better when you have to grind 24 days for it to get started. That was weird. Like, I got a telemarketer call or some number that I'm not sure who it was is calling me on my phone. And instead of like the normal screen where it shows the caller, like it was red and it's like suggested spam caller. I've never seen that before. But I'm sure it was a spam caller since it's a number. I have no idea who it was and I'm not expecting a phone call. I've never seen that screen before. That's interesting. Did your phone just assume spam call in 2016? Yeah, the Pixel? No, I have the Nexus 6. I was thinking about getting a Pixel and replacing my Nexus 6 with it, but all the Pixels, even like the higher end one, there's like 2 versions. Even the higher end's got a smaller screen than the current phone that I have, and There's really nothing wrong with my phone. It's just more like I kind of want to get a newer one. So I haven't gotten a Pixel yet. But should my phone, something happen to it and I have to get a new one, I will get a Pixel, I'm sure. Google doing some work to protect you. Yeah, it's nice. Now, if only I could get my phone to just not even show up suggested spam callers, or if I could get my phone to automatically ignore anything, any phone numbers that are not in my phone book, unless I tell it to accept calls during a certain time. That would be amazing. Although I don't know, maybe that's not such a good idea. Say you have a friend that gets stuck somewhere and they're calling you from, like, you know, some phone that you're not expecting at a time you're not expecting, you'd never get to call then. So maybe that's not a great idea. It's probably Mandy calling me. Might have been. It might have been Mandy. What are you calling me for? I told you not to call me during my live streams. People might start to think things. Having friends in 2016. Look at your do not disturb. It can be configured with a whitelist. Ah, okay. I've never even bothered looking at that. But again, like I said, I don't know if I want the phone to never show me people who are calling, because you might get that phone call from somebody who's using a different phone number than normal. And if it just doesn't show up, that's going to be a problem. But I guess if we get a voicemail, the voicemail would still show. Like, that would be something you'd still have to do. But I guess there's ways around it if people leave messages. Spammers never leave messages, though. Okay, how much palladium? 3 plus 19. 3 stacks plus 19. I really want the armor off that's showing me, like, these ores. Like, it is so broken, it just doesn't work. Which armor is it that does that? My feet. I need better boots that stop doing that. Isn't that enough? I have no idea. I don't know how much we need. I mean, it's kind of like you grab a little bit extra and then you don't have to come back, or you don't grab enough and you have to keep coming back, right? Kind of clean up the walls now. I don't think we're gonna vein mine out any more of the Jupiter rock. We might have collected enough. I don't know. We almost got 2 stacks of the red gem ore. That might be another thing we have to come back for at some point in the future. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's call that good. Can't you triple with the QED? You might be able to. We could probably 5x it with the mechanism stuff. That freaked me out. As I was coming up, I heard that sizzling sound. I thought there was a creeper there. What is that? Do I even want to know? Is that these magma cubes, like, sizzling or something? Goodness, get out of here. How can you guys aim? Keep your eye on this ball. Let's go. Why is the lava sizzling? Yeah, it's probably some other type of fluid. I have no idea. Are we having the XP bug again? Doot, 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 doot. Look at all the XP we're getting. Crazy bug. Mandy says I made sausage gravy and biscuits for breakfast this morning. That sounds delicious. By the way, Mandy, I'm coming over. Did you have extra for me? Why am I even asking? Did you have extra for me? Of course you do. Of course you have extra for me. I'll be over there soon. I want some biscuits and gravy. I was actually at the store. When did I go to the store? Was it yesterday? I was at the store, I think yesterday, and I saw they're selling like country biscuits and then sausage gravy in a can, like right next to it. I almost got some. But then I was like, probably better not. Probably. Although I'm sure it sounded so delicious. Dead no. Copper, iron, palladium, and the red gem. And those are the things we need to look at. So the red gem, what do we do with this? The uses for this. So you can smelt into one, and crush it into two. I bet you can just fortune it, right? Or exit if you put it through a pulverizer. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. No, okay, so you can't do that. What about this? Doesn't go in the pulverizer. Sag mill. Nope. This crusher. It goes in there, it doesn't do anything. So are you just gonna smelt these one to one? I mean, we could set up the whatever the crusher was that gave us two. Oh, it doesn't even show it anymore. Oh, it's right here. This foot. I think we're just gonna smelt it one to one. We need more red gem. We have it. So the palladium, though. Take a look at this. So we can smelt it one to one. Enrichment chamber, we can get two. Purification chamber, we can get three if we had oxygen. Chemical injection chamber with the hydrogen chloride. I don't think we're gonna do that because we don't have anything. This says you get two with the palladium or with the pulverizer. I guess 2.1. You get 4 if we had the cinnabar. You can double in the smeltery. 2.1 the sag mill. QED is like a surefire 3. That's like way better than everything else so far. All right, we need to make coal seeds. We keep running low on coal because we keep using coal for things like this, and we're using our nether coal ore. Oh, we don't have the we need the other. We need the better furnace. That's something this ultimate furnace can't do, is double this stuff back. Or quadruple it or whatever. Iron furnace. Gold furnace. Diamond furnace. Hell furnace. A gem. What else are we missing? Heat glass. Heat sand. Great. The crystals are in the recipe for the ingot that is in your ender pouch. Oh, you're talking about this chaos ingot? Okay. How do we make the heat sand again? We got the sift soul sand, the 3% drop, sludge boiler. Need one heat sand. That's all we need. There it is.
Get ready to fly.
Glass. Is there hell furnace? And if we wanted to do the extreme, I think we should be able to do this. All right. Where's the upgrades for the better furnace? There was like a storage upgrade. Oop. Storage upgrade. Why does it not come up when I do add better? I'm not sure. And then we had like upgrade package. And there was like an RF. Or did we already put that in there? Yeah, we're gonna have that in there because upgrade package and this. All right. There we go. Silent Crime says, okay, I'm headed off. Have a great rest of your stream, Hypno. Have a great New Year weekend. Peeps, stay safe. See you later. All right, Silent. You have a great New Year weekend as well. We'll see you next year. Oh, you can chisel into the heat glass. I didn't see your guys' message until just now. Hammer Time has resubscribed for 6 months in a row. What? 6 months? You're now in the Purple Badge Club. Thank you for that continued support. I do appreciate it, Hammer Time. You can never watch the stream again. So many trust issues and triggers. I mean, that's fair. You know, you do what you gotta do. Really, only that much? Let's do another stack of coal. We'll do another one. What are those things called? Fuel efficiency and advanced. No, fuel efficiency or processing. I don't care about fuel efficiency. Oh, you guys said that we can upgrade these so they never break, right? Why have we never done that before? Why have we never done that before? So those never break, right? And then we can do fuel efficiency, I guess, which I don't know if that does anything with the RF. You've probably been asked already, but do I plan on playing Isaac Rebirth? Not at the moment. Or Anti-Birth. I mean, it's possible I might check it out, but I don't have any plans to do it. I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not planning on it currently. That doesn't mean I might not just want to pick it up one day, like during a time where we don't normally stream, and just stream it just for fun. All the XP. It's a lot of coal. All right, so QED. Make the factory upgrade so it auto eject like Ender IO. We really don't have too many things set up to be automated. Like eventually we'll have it set up so it'll go into applied energistics, I'm sure. Well, someone was naughty this year. Look at the coal. Yeah, coal seeds are probably something we should do. Dense coal ore. All right. What else do we need for the coal seeds? We need a Crucio. Crucio. We have one Crucio. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. So doing that turns into one stack of Crucio. Oh, no. That turns into an Imperio. How do I do that? I think I just need to get rid of the I get rid of this one. Fine. There we go. We also need the seed. Okay, so we got Crucio, we have the Manesio seed, and we have the dense coal ore. So now we need a living rock. and the wand. There's that, those. Full seed done. Am I gonna fight the Jupiter boss? Oh, probably eventually. I don't even know what the Jupiter boss is. Yeah, once you go up to a certain level with this essence, you can't go back in Kappa mode. You can't convert it back down again. I know you guys are really excited for me to do AgriCraft. We're going to take another 3-minute break. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Project Ozone 2 in Kappa mode. We've made some pretty good progress today so far. We got the ME controller, we got palladium. We're going to be working on big reactors soon, but coal is something that is becoming an issue, so we need to get that figured out. Then we'll look at doing big reactors. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that done today or not, but we're definitely going to try and get some stuff done to progress into them anyway. But yeah, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. If you guys need to stand up and stretch or get a drink or do whatever, I suggest you do it now. Here be. The amount of monsters that are spawning in that spawner and being killed is just a little ridiculous. Orky Dork says, takeaway ordered, lazy. Rather watch Hypno mess about than cook. That's fair. That's fair. How are we doing on the gold? I'm curious. And the Eulorium. 13 of the gold. 30 of the Eulorium. Immortal says, oh, now I'm upset. What are you upset for? What you upset for? When creating Worldlands pack, you set it to Skylands? No, you set it to Garden of Glass. Garden of Glass will give you the sky box like we have here. It'll also allow you to punch dirt to get stone. Or right click grass to get stone, I think. Both works dirt and grass. Okay. 243. I don't know if it's the way I'm sitting, but I have like a cramp in the back of my arm. The one that I'm right clicking my mouse with. Not sure. Not sure why. It's like above the elbow. Like, what is that, your tricep? Not sure why. It feels a little crampy though. Don't really do anything that would have like made it feel weird. I don't know. Weird. Weird. Chris. Chris. Mandy offers a heating pad. That'd be awesome. Thanks. Am I leaning on my elbow on the armrest? Nope, not really. I mean, my arm is resting on the armrest, but I'm in such a way where most of the weight goes on, like, you know, this part of your wrist. You can see it's like a different color. The symptom of being 62. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I'm 62 years old and I get weird random cramps. It's not even really a cramp. It's more like, well, maybe it is kind of like a cramp. It's not like it's tightening up, but it feels like, you know how it's kind of like, it feels like it's getting the pain like it was cramping up, but it's not cramping up. I don't know. It's weird. I'll live. I'll stop complaining about it. I should probably scoot forward and lean back in my chair a little bit though. 244. These were 243. That is a Terabad seed. Try again. I just right click too much? Maybe. Maybe I need to get trackball after I was like making fun of people still using one of those yesterday. 465. There we go. There we go. 465. That is like incredibly good. Whoops. Sounds like a light bruise. I didn't hit it against anything. It literally feels like the muscle is like trying to cramp up a little bit, but it's not. I don't know. It's weird. You never heard Terabad before? I think the Lonely Island has an album named Terabad, right? How old are you really? You're already prepping yourself for a super sarcastic answer. Pretty old. Let me put it to you this way. When I was your age, I was riding dinosaurs in 6 feet of snow, uphill both ways. Yada yada, you get the idea. Boom! There it is! Sarcastic answer. Well, you said you were preparing for one, so I had to get... I mean, if you're preparing for something and it doesn't happen, that kind of sucks. So since you prepared for the sarcastic answer, I had to provide you with the sarcastic answer. Now get off my lawn. 475. Terrible. Jendo says, Mr. Hypno, before the stream ends, Happy New Year to you and your family. Best wishes for the upcoming year. Thank you, Jendo. Appreciate that. Six, 6, 6. It's a devil. It's a mark of the beast. These seeds are evil. Evil seeds. They're evil. We have to grow the 666 ones. It has to be done. It has to be done. Evil coal seeds are evil. Adam Hacko prepares to receive $1 million from Hypno. What? Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Do I play Hermitcraft? I play on the Hermitcraft modded server. I'm a part of the Hermitcraft group. Are you talking about the Hermitcraft vanilla server? I don't play on the vanilla server. You know, it's truly evil if it jumps to 999. Let's see what happens. Do I play vanilla at all? No. Yeah, vanilla Minecraft 2016. Normally it's like this side of my nose that itches. Today it's like this side of my nose, and it's just like right there on the very tip. It's like I must have like a hair or something tickling it. I don't know. I keep like having to like itch it. Red the Miner 5 bits as nail cam? No, not today. Not today. No nail cam today. 877. Okay, they're not truly evil. Although we could keep breeding and eventually get the 999. I think. Pretty sure we can. You remember when Mumbo and a few others turned my base into a desert? Yeah, that was on the Hermitcraft, the 3rd season, I think. Where I did like the towers and that round underground base thingy. I like that base. There was a lot more I could have done with it. The problem is, like, I've been playing Minecraft for so long now. I started back in August of 2010. So it was like forever ago, right? That's nearly 6.5 years now. I think I want to play vanilla, and then I start playing it, and I realize, you know, I've done this so many times. Is there something else I could be doing that's better? And then I lose interest, and then I stop playing. It's kind of what happened on the 4th season. Or was maybe the that base was the 2nd season. I don't remember. Whatever the last season I played, that's what happened. Like, I got about 30 episodes in. I like had that project in mind where I did the Guardian Temple that nobody ever went to and everybody forgot about. But I made like a huge automated farm that nobody even used, and I had fun doing it. But like after that was done, I was like, meh, I've done it. I'm good. Cloud Constructor with 100 bits says, yeah, made it home to catch the end of the stream. Well, welcome back. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Bring the madness. Bring the madness. Do it. Bring it. Bring it. I dare you. Bring it. Yeah, Mandy, I was looking at 99 Lives. I think you were talking about that the other day, how you enjoy 99 Lives more than Monster Cat. In order for me to play the music, I have to buy each and every single one of their songs, which is fine. Like, but I'd rather, like, I don't want to invest hundreds of dollars. Like, each track is like $1 each, 99 cents or something. Or maybe you can buy the albums for like $8. I don't know if I really want to spend that kind of money on music that's just playing in the background. I really wish they had a licensing option where I could just pay $5, $10, $20 a month to listen to their music. Roll. There you go. Can we get the 10 10 10 please? Do you ever have your left hand's pinky and ring finger feel like I fell asleep and tingling when you're using a keyboard and mouse too much? No. You're probably not sitting in an ergonomic position, and you're probably straining your wrist too much or putting too much pressure on your wrist. I would recommend going online and figuring out like the proper ergonomic position and getting a better chair and better position for your hands and stuff. You really should not be feeling like pains or tingling sensations or things like that if you're using a computer for extended periods of time, if you're properly in an ergonomic position. If you continue to do that, you could actually cause serious damage to yourself. You know, cause carpal tunnel or any of those other various office related injuries that are, you think it's kind of funny until it happens and you're like, that's not really funny. There is a Monster Cat music subscription, isn't there? Yes, I have a Monster Cat music subscription. I was paying like $10 or $15 a month for it, and then they did something. They changed their billing plan. They're like, hey, you know, since we're changing the billing plan, and you have to go through this inconvenience, we're gonna give it to you for $5 a month. Yeah, heck yeah, that's fine. So I pay $5 a month for the Monster Cat music we listen to, the license to play it on stream, and to have it on my YouTube archive channel. Unfortunately, I can't have it on my main YouTube channel. Otherwise, it's $10 a month for that channel. So it'd be $15, which is fine. That's still okay, but it just seems weird. That, and then even though I have the license to the music, YouTube was weird about it. Like, I got some claims from like another company saying that they own the rights to some of the Monster Cat songs. Like I have 3 different videos that are being flagged right now on my archive channel because of this. And I've talked to Monster Cat and they're trying to work with the companies, but it's been like since November, I think, on a couple of these tracks or a couple of these songs. So even though I have the license, that doesn't guarantee that you can listen to the music and get paid for it and stuff like that. So I prefer not to have music in most of my videos just to avoid that whole problem. It's such a headache. Where are we gonna put these? I guess over here. Okay, so we should be getting coal coming in steadily now. Oops. Trying to type with one hand, that H is too far away. And we need a conduit. All right, so coal seeds are done. Yellorium seeds are done. We had the palladium for the big reactor stuff. Do I remember what day I went to the Urbis on? No, not really. I don't keep track of that. I don't even remember why we went to the Urbis, what it unlocked for us. I guess that when we went to the mining dimension is what that unlocked. I don't know, probably about day 10, maybe. Maybe day 13. Can caches be enchanted with holding? What do you mean, can caches be enchanted with holding? Where am I gonna place the reactor? I don't know. Mortal says, get hosted! $10, $13, and $18 to reopen the mining dimension? Yeah, I don't know. We're probably, if I remember right, the big reactor in Ozone 1, the big reactor in Ozone 1 was pretty overpowered. So just a small one, like a 5x5 by 5 made like 1,000,000 RF per tick. So I'm guessing we don't need like a large reactor. I don't know where we're gonna put it. I think we're just gonna hide it under here because like reactors aren't that interesting to look at. It's just a thing you feed in stuff and it makes power and that's it, right? I mean, we could put it up on a platform or whatever, but I feel like that'd be a waste of space. We'll probably just stick it underneath one of these platforms somewhere. Maybe back here by the cows or something. Oh, right. Oh, I got all this monster garbage on me. Monsters with your monster garbage. Gotcha. Holding is an enchant added by thermal foundation that increases the amount of items the satchel and strong box can hold. I was wondering if it works in caches as well. I've never heard of that one before. I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if that works in caches or not. Holding is a enchantment for TE strong boxes to increase their capacity. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Zoning restrictions say you can't have utilities near livestock. Oh, I didn't take that into consideration before assuming that's where we're gonna put it. I assumed the reactor location in 2016. Okay, anyway, big reactor. Let's start making some of these pieces. So first thing up, we need to get the yellorium schmelted. We have a bunch of yellorium dust here that we can just smelt real quick. If I wanted to do something with this ore, what's the best way to do this? Yes, good, great. Okay, right. So cinnabar would give us 4. Those are like always the same. Now this is interesting. Fluid big reactors yellorium still. That says 432. So what is that? Is that 3 ingots worth? We can triple it in the smeltery. So 3 of these should turn into a block in the smeltery then. I want to make sure we can cast those into blocks and stuff. I also want to try the gasoline here. Somebody said that it like instant melts stuff, because that'd be pretty interesting. That like solidifies really fast. Okay. Do we have a gasoline? We're using that over here, right? This was the fuel. Gasoline drum. We have another gas drum over here. I know we had a gasoline cow, but we ended up taking that and making oil out of it, right? HC Blue with 1,000 bits, going from no badge to the blue badge, or I guess that's the green badge. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. HC Blue says, "Woo! Finally able to catch my first ever Hypno stream. Hope you all are having a great New Year's. Thanks for the hours of entertainment." Well, thank you for your support, HC Blue. I do appreciate that. Looks like you wrecked that cup quite nicely too. I didn't see the wrecking, but no, the spinny bits went bye-bye. Cloud Constructor says, is it just me or does that bit cup get bigger? It shouldn't have gone bigger. It should be the same size it's always been. Adam Hacko with 56 bits says you're streaming at the wrong hours, obviously. I thought about changing on my streaming thing and streaming later, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I've thought about it. I don't know if I want to change my schedule though. DJ T Squared says, hey Hypno, what have you missed? Well, you missed us going to Jupiter. You missed us setting up all this mechanism stuff over here to get osmium crystals so we can make an ME controller. You missed us making the ME controller. What else have you missed? You missed us making like all these machines. All of those. This is some pretty good stuff. We're in the process right now of looking at making big reactor stuff. I should have put the rest of these in there. Why didn't I do that? Oh, we were going to test the gasoline. That's what we were doing. Grab a bucket. I want to see this. Okay. This gasoline in there. Okay. Whew. Guess what we're switching over to? Forget pyrotheum. Forget pyrotheum. What? What just happened there? That's like, I just clicked all that in there. I was just like, bye. That is ridiculously awesome. I like it. So now we need to set up ourselves a cow to collect that. Oh no, it's not fuel, it's gas. Gasso. Where's my gasso? Now, man, no backseat gaming about telling me about, you've been telling me how to do that. No backseat gaming about that. I'm still telling you. Now, I can just get a bucket of this, then we can just set the thing, right? Yep. Yep. Dude, Greg Love says, well, I guess since we bioengineered goats to be able to produce spider web, might as well have cows that produce gasoline. Yeah, I saw that before, that goats, like, they've had like spider genes spliced into them, and their milk contains like the proteins of spider silk. It's so weird. It's so weird. All right, Derek, we'll see ya. Have a great New Year's. New Year. Whatever. All right, we'll get gasoline and then we will update our smeltery operation for that. Is this done? Ooh, that's a lot of yellorium that we got. Palladium, this thing can go over here. This yellorium dust can go back into here. That. Okay, I think we're good. All right, so as far as the big reactor stuff, Spider Goat does whatever it does and produces proteins. Okay, so we can start making this. We need lead plates. Is there a way we can make a lead plate? Yes, we need to make the metal press thingy. Done. Lead. Let's make some metal press action happen. That's much better than using the durability on the engineer's hammer. Although the engineer's hammer, you can do like a stack instantly, and it's pretty fast. So I don't really know what the best way to go about that is. Uh, 113 Reeves says, Hypno, if I made a follower server on Project Ozone 2, can you post your IP here? No. No, you cannot. Okay, so we have those plates being made. What about the reactor casing? So that's just Yellorium steel and then graphite. Graphite is smelted charcoal or coal. I almost wonder, we could smelt this stuff down for charcoal, right? This rubber wood that we have like a bunch in the nether. Maybe we should go to the nether and like harvest a bunch more of that. That seems legit. The speed in which this thing operates is just out of control. Harm says, bye Hypno, going to bed. Have a happy new year. You too. Have a good sleep. You love that furnace? This furnace is pretty good. Need to get some more of the mini coal for it though. Can we make mini coal? What's the recipe for these? So 1 coal turns into 8 of those. Okay. You want some graphite? There's your graphite. How are we doing over here on these plates? They're plating, they're coming along. All right, so we're gonna be working on this. That's gonna be fine. Reactor controller, we have to do demons, steel, that. So Temperio essence, we need to start making a boatload of that. So 1 Temperio equals 1 of these first. So 3 equals 1 of the second. So that'd be 9 equals 1 of the third. So we need 36 of the third magnitude, 36 Temperio. You could probably start working on that because that's going to take a minute to auto craft. Where am I going? Over here. Master infusion plus 1 of those. We have to reset the recipe on this too. Okay, so it's a 1 of these plus that makes that. Why do we end up with like an odd number of these? I don't understand that. You know, I guess that must be double clicking is what's happening. Or maybe I'm not holding shift when I click. Mr. Gambu says, I have a really good chair and proper keyboard and mouse, but you can't figure out why it's happening. Your posture is pretty much always poor and you don't lean forward or anything. I sit up straight and keep my arms rested and straight, but still happens. And the doctor here says it's your chair, and then proceeds to suggest I should try the same chair you already have. Sounds like maybe you should try a different doctor. I know there are ergonomic specialists out there too that might help you figure out something else. I mean, honestly, I don't know what your setup is. It could be the height of your... Oh, what did I... Oh, I clicked too many. Might be the height of your monitor or whatever. Like the way you're looking and stuff, and the way you're turned in position. I mean, honestly, unless you have somebody there like watching what you're doing, you might not notice you're doing something incorrectly. Cutlass says, just recently came across your channel again. Yeah, just recently came across your channel again. Have been a sub ever since FTB Monster Series. Always loved your videos and explanations of mod packs. Glad to see you're back into Hermitcraft stuff. I saw you were streaming, so I thought I'd stop by and check you out. Well, welcome, Cutlass. Thank you for the kind words. Glad you've been enjoying the content for a while. Arrow Razor says laters. All right, Arrow, we'll see you later. At least now I can focus on chat a little bit more. If you guys want to ask me something or whatever, now is the time. It'd be awesome if you could put that crafter thing in like a diamond chest and just fill it up with stuff while it auto crafts for you. That would be awesome. I don't think you can though, right? I don't know. I'm not an expert in this Britannia stuff. We need 36 of these. We're almost half there. Mandy says, no, this is my question. Can I have a cookie? Yes, you can. What is the size of your auto farms? We have those set at 9x9 fields. Using the iron upgrade for the thingy, the harvesters. What's my biggest pet peeve about Minecraft? Inventory size. Be careful, you only have 4K of those essence. We also have like another 25,000 over here. What am I planning to do tomorrow night? Honestly, I don't know. I might go over to my parents' house and just hang out and watch football or whatever with them. American football, not that soccer football you guys in other countries play. I'm not really a huge football fan, but I do enjoy watching a game now and then. I don't even know if there's games playing tomorrow. I think they play them on New Year's Day. I don't know if they play them on New Year's Eve, to be honest. Look at that again. You don't have 2,500. You have more. Oh, yeah, I guess I do. Hi. Would you like to die now? Because you're dead. You're even more dead than you already were, Zambi. Oh, we have 4,300 stacks. Yeah, we have 278,519. It's a little bit of essence, just a little bit. Where's Frank? We put Frank in a bottle. We bottled him. Yeah, honestly, going back to the ergonomic question, I don't really know. I'm not an ergonomic specialist. I've been really happy with this DX Racer chair. It's got a lot of adjustments, so you can like raise the height, you know, adjust the seat, you can lean it back and forth, you can do the arms, like you can turn the arms different directions and up and down. So it's got a lot of different features like that. It might be your desk height is weird, it might be the angle of your monitor is weird. I mean, honestly, I don't know. That's why I recommend getting like an ergonomic specialist. If you think it is the way you're sitting or something you're doing wrong. I mean, your doctor seems to think so. So, I mean, honestly, I don't know. What did I get for Christmas? I don't really get Christmas presents anymore. I bought myself a coffee machine, which makes fantastic coffee, by the way. As long as I don't forget to empty out the thing before brewing a full pot of coffee, it's fine. Buffalo says, I'm back. Just watched the modded floor. Ever considered a chiseled copper? I haven't considered any of the chiseled ore blocks. It's something we could do. Hypno got a hippopotamus for Christmas. Fabian says, I have a tea machine. Very nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'd drink coffee if I didn't have an automatic coffee machine. Oh, who am I kidding? I'd drink coffee anyway. I take a full stack out of a cache, shift left click it. That should give us 34. We need 8 more stacks. No. Oh, no, I'm wrong. So we need 8 more stacks for one more. So we need 12 more stacks. That should give us the 36 we need, I think. Oh, what did I do wrong? I don't know how to math anymore. Okay, that should do it. Math is hard. There it is. There's our 36 Temperio. Okay, so this stuff we needed to turn into these things, the demon steel. So it's diamond dust plus one of those. Does it say how much it needs though? It doesn't say. I guess we should probably use the enrichment chamber for this. Diamond. That's not a diamond. I can only imagine we're gonna need. Well, I think one of those does 8, right? I need no. What does enriching that do? Is that what we needed to do? If I enrich these, what does that do? Oh, that is what I need. I thought you had to turn it to the powder first. Okay, never mind. We're good. Cutlass says, Hypno, what do you say is better, desktop speakers or good headphones when playing games? It depends. I think games would sound really epic if you, it doesn't matter how much noise you make, if you have a proper 5.1 setup with a subwoofer that's providing proper bass. Although a subwoofer with very low volumes will annoy other people in your house or your neighbors or whatever. So it depends on your setup. If you're gonna do desktop speakers, I would do it only with, you know, a proper setup like that. You can get pretty good headphones. What? How much is this gonna take? They put that in the wrong machine? Does it require this whole thing being full? That's a metallurgic diffuser. Okay, we have 160 in there. Welp. Guess we're gonna be enriching a bunch of diamonds here. Wish I would have known that. Hypno stares at chat, reads and misses your question. Yeah, Mortal, I just hate you. That's what's going on. Let me scroll back and look. What item is converting all those essences? That is the manufacturing halo from Britannia. Manufactory halo. Porky Dork with 100 bits of sploosh. You got the sploosh. Nice job. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. Yeah, the manufactory halo from Britannia. Is there any way to get better head drops from diamond spikes? Leading 3 doesn't seem to help. I don't think so. I don't think the diamond spikes even drop heads. I haven't seen any mob skulls really coming for them. Pretty much all the mob skulls that we've been getting is by us manually killing monsters. Maybe an autonomous activator with an unbreaking sword with beheading on it might be a better way of doing it. But as far as a spike skill, honestly, I don't know if you can do anything about it. Maybe we should look into upgrading the mechanism machines. Yeah, we looked at that, and it does require those alloys or whatever, which require the octadic capacitors, which are kind of a pain to make. We could look at doing that. But it's kind of a pain to make. I'll just let that cook up. Let's look at doing that right now. We got a bit of time. We could do another stack of octadic capacitors. You know, we have 47 of these. Let's do half a stack, actually. Redstone. Yeah, we could look at making some of those upgrades. You will need exactly 45 diamonds, says Luke GW93. Well, we're gonna make extras. We're gonna make extras. How slow these machines are, I'd rather just have them make more and just have it on hand than whatever. I mean, diamonds aren't that bad. We have plants that can make diamonds. We can mine for it. So it's not like it's a limited resource. Oh wait, we're doing these. So we need both the upgrade. Oh goodness. We needed the energy upgrades. So we need 16 gold. Then the other one is osmium, right? The speed upgrade. Speed upgrade. Speed upgrade. Where are you? Where are you, little fellow? Where are you, little buddy? Why am I so blind I can't see it? Goodness, I'm looking. There they are. I couldn't even find any of the mechanism ones. And then... I just triggered myself by not being able to find those. Triggered. And speed. Luke says I'm back again, but I need to go to bed now. So 99 stream. All right, Luke, we'll see you. By the time the machines are done, you could code a Torturino for 1.7. This machine needs to hurry up. Why does Mechanism make it so when you put in the upgrades, they slowly go in? Like, what was the reasoning behind this? I'm not sure. Obviously, there's some reason behind it. There's like, you know, what would be a good idea if we made these machines take a really long time to do stuff. 75,000 RF per tick. 75,000 RF per tick. Well, you don't just instantly upgrade your RAM. It's a process. That's not true. You can download more RAM to instantly have more RAM. Like, where'd you come up with that nonsense? We're taking these out right now. You can instantly take them out, but they take a little bit of time to go in. Nice mod maker. Immortal says, get re-hosted, Hypno. More animation doohickeys for the thingamabobs. Did I put in the correct amount? Are we gonna have stuff left over? We're gonna have stuff left over. Oh wait, he didn't have stuff left over. There's our demon steel, the first magnitude. Now I haven't tried this. Does this work like the angel stuff where you just drop it on the ground and it does its thing in the world? Or do I craft these in the crafting crate? Whoa! Quest complete! I guess you craft it like that. Quest complete! Oh, did I make more than what I needed, or do we need 4 of those? I don't remember. Quest complete! northwests. This one. All right. We'll claim this one. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Claim. 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 We got a bunch of loot chests. Open this one. We get a cobblestone framework. All right, that's like our 5th one. Alchemical coin. Okay, so that's just EMC. And artifact gold armor. Wah wah. All terrible stuff. All terrible stuff. Okay, so that's gonna allow us to make the big reactors. Reactor controller. We just have to make some of the casing. We have all this graphite for. Oh, I did not put that in there. I just put that in there. That just happened. Not happy about that. Come here. Come here. You know what I think about you? That's what I think about you. Okay, so there's that. What are we trying to make? We are trying to make the reactor controller for big reactors. And we're not trying to make it anymore because it just got made. That just happened. Verigo says a tip: start collecting a good amount of steel and a whole lot of Zif Arothian, whatever, for the Draconic Evolution stuff. Each Draconic core takes 32 steel, 4 rich slag, 20 buckets of Arothian. Yeah, when we get there, we'll set things up for that. Reactor controller, get reactor control rod. Ah, weak. Reactor control rod. Get Galorium fuel rods. We need like, oh, we need those lead plates. I don't know how many of these fuel rods we're gonna make. Maybe 3? 4. I think our first reactor is just gonna be like 5x5x5. So that's, no, that's only 3 fuel rods. We really gotta steal? Shut the front door. Shut it. Buffalo Chip says, good time to end it, Hypno. Have a good New Year. See you Monday. All right, we'll see you. Have a great New Year's yourself too. Steel essence. Why do I have 1,446 icosahedrons? Loot bags, most likely. If you're questioning why I have that amount of them and not like why haven't I opened them all or whatever, loot bags. Okay, there's a steel. Galorium fuel rod. There's that. Reactor control rod. Reactor controller. We need a lot of these reactor casings. I don't know how many we need. It's like 25, 25. No, 25, 24. And then 4 by 3. So 12, 24. And then 18. Right? 18 plus 24 plus 24 plus 25 plus... Is that it? Anybody want to math that? I don't know how much that is. It's like... I don't know. It's probably like... 2 stacks plus 55, I think. Give or take a few blocks. I think that's about what we need. Let's make a power tap. Oh, we need one more. Oh, I hate this game. Okay, so we need another silicon bowl. What's math? So that is an 8 sand around coal block. you know, let's make 2. I'm feeling like 2 is a good number. All right, and then electrotine. We'll cook those up. That. Whip the camera around. Yeah, there's a reactor power tap, control rod, controller, access port. We need 2 of these. We good? Is that it? Can we do the thing with the stuff and the junk?
It's alright, let your emotion show.
Quest complete for minimum reactor. Yeah, we're just gonna stick it right here. Get sticked. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Make a redstone reactor port to automate. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Let's just make a reactor. I don't know how much power this thing makes or anything like that. I'll worry about making it better and bigger and things like that in the future. That's only 4 tall. Big reactor hype. Boring power generation hype. Reactor controller. Output, input. Power tap. Guess we'll put it over here. On the back, sure, why not? All right, I guess we're gonna fill that with jelly cryothium. Lag-free power hype. I'm not gonna bother using the floodgate or whatever. It's such a small reactor, doesn't matter. Bucket. You know what would be super neat though? The Fluivac. Can we make that? Do we have one? We don't. We're gonna make one of these though. We don't necessarily need to do this, but they are neat enough and useful enough that I think we're gonna do that. We need the electrotine ingot thingies. There's just 3 of those, right? Leadstone. Do we have any of this stuff? We don't have the bronze gear. Achiban with 15 bits. How did you get the fluid into your generators? You're having trouble connecting it. You don't pipe the fluid in directly. We are using the Ender IO tank. The Ender IO tank can fill up buckets. So you have the Ender IO tank set to in out on the generator, and you fill up the Ender IO tank full of the fluid, and you stick one bucket in there. It'll push a full bucket into the generator and pull out an empty bucket. Fluid vac hype. Overtime with Hypno. There's a little bit of extra time here. Yeah, so look, we have... This is our storage of the bedrockium, or I'm sorry, of our LPG in this bedrockium drum. We're pulling the fluid from the bedrockium drum into this tank. And then this guy is configured to in-out, push-pull, I'm sorry, to the generator on both sides. And you just put a bucket in there, and it pushes the full bucket. This uses it, and it pulls out the empty bucket, refills it. Transcend Fear with 100 bits says Happy New Year, Mr. Tized and chat. Well, Happy New Year to you, Transcend Fear. It's actually Dr. Tized. Thank you very much. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate that. Kid Ninja with 5 bits. Big crazy Kappa. Yeah, we can be a little bit wasteful with this jelly cragothium since we have unlimited of it. We can just get it from a cow, right? Fluid vac is so awesome. Are we missing? Whoa, get me out of there. Are we missing one right here? There. I feel like we're still missing one here. Did I miss it twice? I might have missed it twice. We good? I think we're good. All right, let's top it up. Or close it up, not top it up. Snow generator hype. Multi-block formed. Get a little bit of yellorium. Mm-hmm. $17K. 17K, that's not bad. Using a bunch of MB Protect though, so this isn't a great reactor design. But currently we're making 6,000 RF Protect, right? Yeah, so that like triples our power. All right, so we will hook that up probably next week when we come back. I'm sorry, not next week. We'll hook that up probably next year when we come back. Next week. Next week in 2016, lol. I think we're good. I think we're good. Guys, we did so much stuff today. We did so much stuff today, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out while we played some of the Project Ozone 2 mod pack in Kappa mode. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out. All the subs and all the bits today has been fantastic. Thank you guys so much for that. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Have a safe New Year's. That's all I got. We'll be back at the beginning of next year. In 2017, we'll see you guys. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your 2016. We'll see you next year. Bye-bye, guys. Fabian, thank you for the 500 muxies. Cloud Constructor, thank you for the 200.